also Akio Potato.
I'm here to complain about the weather, and it's not even summer yet. Oh my gosh. It's in the 80s here too. It's supposed to be in the 90s all week. Here. It's not even summer yet. I hate summer. I hate it. I hate summer weather. Summer is disgusting. There's no reason to like it. I don't care what anybody says. It's hot. There's bugs everywhere. There's thunderstorms all the time. Let me tell you what temperature it actually is right here. 81. We're only at 57% humidity today. Right now. Today is 5 degrees higher above the average daily high. Thank God for AI data centers. That's the real tea. Thank goodness people can ask ChatGPT to make them horrible looking images. Got lipstick on my teeth. Come here. You do it? Come here. She's like, enough of your tirades. Give me my chicken. I want it to be 60 degrees and cloudy. I've said this before, like part of my problem is that the AC in my house doesn't work very well, which is ironic because we're always making fun of the Brits for that. I mean, I have a fan right here. I literally have a fan blowing straight on me, but it's also just the sunlight makes things warmer because it's like cooking my house. So that's the struggle. And I'm upstairs. It's obviously hotter upstairs than it would be downstairs. I'm at the stage of summer already where I'm going to sleep like without any covers because it's too hot. And I have a ceiling fan in my bedroom and everything. Oh my gosh. Pregnancy in summers, I think deserves financial compensation. I think that deserves financial compensation. Period. Shout out to everyone who's like had a baby in September and had to live through like the last trimester of pregnancy in the dead of summer, in the dead heat of summer. You've had like a August, September baby. All right, you got it all. You got it all. You got it all. My hair is clearly not doing what I wanted to do. All right. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Pregnancy 2 summers in a row does feel like you deserve financial compensation. I was feeling the Monday morning misery this morning too. I didn't want to go to sleep last night because I didn't want to start today. That sounds so bad. I was dreading the week starting, and also, I realized, well, I guess we streamed on Saturday, technically. We streamed on Saturday for the Wholesome Direct, if you were here for that. I want to play Discounty. We can't right now, though. Unfortunately, we can't. Some of the folks have been looking at the gameplay content. Like, we can't. We got deadlines. Self-imposed deadlines, but like we have to do the community farm. Like, we've already started it, and I already have like one stream that is going to be a different game in the next couple of weeks, but we only have before the summer hiatus for everything, so we got to get the farm done. No, I don't really have an interest in Tomodachi Life. I've enjoyed watching like people's clips, but I have like no desire to play it. So I say it with all love and respect, like not in a derogatory. It just looks like playing dolls, which like is great, but I don't have an interest in that personally. So yeah, I don't even own the game. It won't be a game that I buy or anything. But I have enjoyed people's expression that they've used for the game because people have really come up with some funny stuff. I think it probably is a little bit of like the nostalgia of the older titles. But I mean, if you like life sims and you like, I mean, again, it feels like a cheekier version. I mean, it's not The Sims, but it's not for me. So, but I have enjoyed some crazy clips and things I've seen from people and what they have done and come up with, because that has been truly entertaining. It really has been. Hold on, I gotta... Nintendo Direct tomorrow? There's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Shut up. Is there actually? Or is that fake news? Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I don't have time for this. Okay. Join us at June 9th at 7 a.m. for a Nintendo Direct, followed by Nintendo Treehouse Live. The Nintendo Direct will be roughly 50 minutes. Hold on, I gotta send Researcher Ryan a message. Anyway, sorry. I know they are. They've got, I mean, well, that's crazy. Okay. 50 minutes. Will GTA 6 ever really come out? Will it ever? I mean, Pride Month is the time to come out, right? Will GTA 6 ever be released? Truly? Truly? Okay, so then we're gonna start stream early tomorrow. We will be starting stream early. Yeah, but it was supposed to come out in May, right? But we'll see. We'll see. So interesting. Do you think we'll get a Pokopia DLC announcement? Or, you know what? I think at the very least we'll get the next event, like the Sableye event, like the Hop Up event. That I'm sure they'll give us another event. You should. So the video that Researcher Ryan and I we recorded that in April. It was like almost 4 hours of us talking about Pokopia, and I've extracted stuff and I've made 5 different videos that are all 10 to 20 minutes long. And there's a bunch of stuff that you'll never see. Not in a bad way, it just like didn't fit enough into a video. So, but the last video that we just put out yesterday was specifically, what could a DLC be? If a DLC comes out, what could it be? And I even said, I would really like to see a free update. I would love for them to give everybody one more free region area, because at the end of the day, the game really only explores central Kanto. And so for us to, that's really funny. I'm really glad. We actually literally have in the video, I could find that clip, because we talked for 4 hours. And we said something like, oh my gosh, I hope they don't announce a Nintendo Direct like before we put this out, because I hope they don't do that, because the last time that happened, we filmed stuff for Pokemon Legends ZA. We have archived footage of us talking about PLZA, but then we knew that a DLC was coming, but we never had a release date. But we got the release date like 2 days later. And I was like, Brian. So we never posted any of that footage because it became irrelevant. I mean, plenty of things that we said were still good, but it was like... So anyways, that being said, I'm glad I just got, because the video we put out yesterday was like the last video for this. So that's really funny that they announced direct less than 24 hours after we put out that video. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Nintendo Direct. What's it say? 50 minutes? Trying to survive the heat as best we can. That's how I'm like already dying. I do have. I almost pinged Caroline in the Discord server to ask them. I do have a Wawa pretzel downstairs. I might go get it. I was gonna have it for snack, but I might just start eating it now. I got the double. See, like that's something I'm like I'm ready for ready for one now. I made the trip to Wawa yesterday night. I did take the majority of yesterday off. I shouldn't have. I couldn't afford it, but I was like, you probably won't get another day off for another whole month. So I did have to like do the finishing touches on the YouTube video yesterday morning, and I had to like put out the social posts and stuff like that. But as far as like impact, I essentially had yesterday off. But then last night I was like, I'm gonna go to Wawa. I'm gonna make the 20-minute drive to Wawa, and I'm gonna go and I wanted a Coke Icy. Do you think I got a Coke Icy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Oh, you're chewing up a paper towel. The machine was messed up. The Sprite one was working, but the Coke one wasn't working. I've never had that happen at Wawa. So they do still have the Magic Coke machine. So I got a Lime Coke, which was still pretty good, but it wasn't a Coke Icy. Yeah. So, but I did get, I got a jalapeno cheddar stuffed pretzel, and then I got a regular pretzel, and then I was kind of defeated. I didn't get anything else. You did it! Oh, Kelly. None of us got our treats. Oh, speaking of shows, not that that's me and Kelly in our conversation. I went to a play on Saturday night. I can't believe this. Hold on, I'm gonna... We can talk about Ragtime. We can talk about Ragtime. I saw the Spring Awakening clip. I saw your guy one. I haven't really scrolled the For You page to know like what happened. Hold on, I gotta do. And wait, who's your mother? Okay, computer, you can do this. I know you can. Okay, were they good? I mean, I know, like, did anybody watch the Tonys? Was anybody invested? So I went and saw August Osage County on Saturday night, which I have seen the film. I have not seen it in a stage production. I know it was a play first. I've just seen the film adaptation. And I will fully admit that the reason I even saw the film was because it was during the height of Tumblr and Benedict Cumberbatch was in it. I mean, the whole cast was stacked for the film. Like, don't get me wrong. Meryl Streep, Julia Roberts, Abigail Breslin. Like, it was an insane cast. But, like, admittedly, that is what drove me to watch it back then. And I remembered a lot of it. I did. And I remembered it being, like, if you don't know the story, August Osage County, it's like if you grew up in a dysfunctional family, it is triggering to watch. It is, and it does not have a happy ending. It is just really very much like it is darn. It was like there were a couple of times where like I did almost start crying, not because it was a beautiful performance. It was a beautiful performance, but that's not why I was crying or I was about to cry. My friend and I both. Like, and then it's a 3-act play if you've never seen it. And I, like, my friend, after the end of the first act, my friend was like, oh my gosh. And I was like, it gets worse. She was like, awesome. So, it was really well done. If you know the story, there is like a matriarch, if you will, of the family. The actress who played the matriarch was insane. She was so good. We even stopped to talk to her and just told her we really appreciate her performance. She was so nice. She did such a good job at playing a mom who hates you. She really just it was triggering how good it was. It was really, really good. But then I like went home Saturday night and I was like, one, I'm not gonna sleep well. I didn't. And then yesterday I was emotionally spent from it. I was genuinely like emotionally distraught from it. They did a very good job. One of my coworkers was in it. It's just a local theater that I enjoy going to. But one of my coworkers in it, he plays Charles. He plays the brother-in-law of the matriarch. And he did great too. But they all did. They did really good. But yeah, it was sickening. It was, especially if you grew up in a Southern household. One of the woman who played the what's her name, Maddie Faye, who played Maddie Faye, she did such a good job of playing, see, like, this is a very specific subculture. Southern church lady, but like the one who does everything, the one who is always in the kitchen at church during the church potluck, the one who knows everybody's name, and also the one who's in everybody's business. Like, she just fully portrayed that so well. The play takes place in Oklahoma, so that it was really good, but I was sickened by it. So anyways, we're going to see Grease next, so that should be a little more fun. we get to see Grease, which I feel like will be a little more fun, a little less introspective. But watching that show, as someone who's no contact with a lot of my family, it did reaffirm my decisions. I will say that. I will also say that. So anyways, that was my Saturday night, which was good, but it was a lot. I can't believe there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Are we so serious right now? And I'm guessing it's like first part. Well, technically Pokopia is not first party, but still. 50 minutes, okay. So anyways, stream will start early tomorrow because we'll watch the Direct, or we'll, whatever. I know, right? I mean, it is summertime. I guess there's a lot of summertime dumps. You think we would get any PLZA news? They revealed the Kalosian Mega Evolutions like Delphox, Chestnut, and Greninja in a Nintendo Direct. It wasn't a Pokemon Presents. It was the September 12th Nintendo Direct. I wasn't really expecting there to be any PLZA news, but there was. So, that was one that I cried watching. It was on a Friday, and I was just like, oh, let's stream it. Like, let's see what's in here. And that's when they announced the DLC. So, oh my gosh, I would love I would love a Pokopia DLC. I would absolutely love a Pokopia DLC. And I would love, mine and Ryan's pitch is that there needs to be a desert biome, and there needs to be an ice biome, a tundra biome. And so researcher Ryan's name that he came up with was tepid tundra. And so then our concept was it's a frozen biome, but it's melting and you need to refreeze it. Which I think would be really fun. I think that would be a lot of fun. A desert one, I did just message him last night and I said, the name I'm saying for a desert is Desolate Desert. Which, like, I don't know, that it feels not great. But they do the alliteration. Sparkling Skylands, Bleak Beach, Rocky Ridges, and I'm guessing they're not gonna repeat letters. So D is still up for grabs. And so is T. Tepid Tundra, Desolate, or Decaying Desert, something like that. So, I don't know what else we could get. I need to look at the bigger scale of the map, because where would they go? Hold on. Oh, awesome. Twitch is just killing it, huh? Let me look at the Kanto map. A forest would be kind of cool. I guess Rocky Ridges isn't really a forest. It's a big volcano. We were trying to come. The other thing that I said, if you can watch our video, the other thing I said was an area that's plagued by wildfires. So that could be a forest that's on fire. Fiery forest? Something like that. That was the pitch. I was like, oh, wildfires? Like having to tame wildfires would be really cool. A water biome. Can't do, I mean, I say you can't do S. Something ocean. What's a negative word with ocean that starts with an O? Occupied ocean. Oiled ocean? An oil spill? I'm looking at Kanto. Hold on, I gotta look at... Listen, Kanto's boring. It's boring. Don't pretend like it's not. Modern regions are way more interesting. I'm trying to look at a labeled map. Okay. I mean, Kanto and Johto are right next to each other, so they could also go into a little bit of, like, Johto. Like, and it not be that far away. It wouldn't be that crazy. Oh, I hate this. So, okay, yeah, so we have Celadon Saffron. You know, what about, like, Ghostly... Like if they did Lavender Town? So it really just goes, you have Fuchsia City, which is down here, and then like kind of to the north a little bit is Vermilion, that's Bleak Beach. Fuchsia is Withered Wasteland. Withered Wasteland. Ooh, Ghostly Grotto. I like Gravestones too. Ooh, those are good. We're so smart. We're so smart. And I save every VOD. So when we get this right. No, that was good. That was really good. So you have Fuchsia down here, and then you have like Vermilion right around here, and then Saffron, which is Sparkling Skylands, and then Rocky Ridges is sorry, I'm doing it backwards, is over here. That's Pewter. So you still have like Cerulean. Lavender Town is over here. So Lavender Town is like the ghostly place. So Ghostly Grotto. That's fire. Ghostly Grotto. You know, it'd be crazy to go to the Indigo Plateau, like where Victory Road, like where the Elite Four is, and it'd be like completely destroyed. Cinnabar Island is like down here. I could just pull up a map. Cinnabar Island is down here, and we know that it was like destroyed by a volcano later, so it could be fully underwater, and that could be like the like something ocean, like that could be the water biome. But then you also have the Viridian Forest is south of Pewter City. It's over here. So if the forest was on fire, fiery forest. Okay, what do we have? And I'm giving researcher Ryan. I said frozen fields, obliterated ocean. Yeah. Obsolete ocean? Obsolete? Even like obscure ocean. Obstructed. That's good. There's like things. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Obstructed ocean. That's good. Obscured. Could also be like overwhelming ocean. Overwhelming. Maybe. Watch us, like, we're clowning right now a little bit. We are. I mean, I'm just having fun. I am. I know there was... You know what's funny to me? You know what's super funny to me? I'm very critical of Pokemon leakers. I don't care if other people, like, consume that. I think they're dumb, I'm gonna be honest with you, because most of the leakers, specifically the arguably, like, one of the biggest leakers, he doesn't even get his own information. He finds it from other people, and then he posts it and claims all the credit for it, for one. But it's so interesting to me how people claim that they just have this inside scoop into everything that's going on with Pokemon, and they never mention Pokopia once. They never mention it. They never mention this life sim game. Never mention it. And now suddenly they have the inside scoop on this big giant, like the claim is that there's a DLC coming out that's like 6 new areas. Like doubling the size of the game. And I'm just like, do you know how a DLC works? Like, I would be surprised if a DLC gave us 2 new areas. I think that's good. I think it should be 2 new areas. But I would be surprised if it's 2 new areas, right? I'm expecting 1 new area. That's what I'm saying. Like, just make Pokopia 2. Like, but people are like, they're running with it. And again, the stuff that it is like, and I have not sought this information out. It's like been thrown in my face. And I'm just like, anybody could make this up. That's what it is. It's all just shooting in the dark, making stuff up. Like we're doing right now. Like we're just guessing. We're just like, hey, if there was a DLC, what could it be? Okay, a tundra that's melting, tepid tundra, and we need to refreeze it. Love that idea. Love that idea. That'd be super fun. It's not because we read any leaks. We just were like, the game is severely lacking in an ice biome. It needs an ice biome. Every Pokemon game like typically has an icy town, an icy area, and there's no real place for the ice Pokemon to go. The other one being a desert, because again, most Pokemon games typically have like a desert. Like we're just looking at what exists in the games already. So, but just kind of like looking at it being like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. Melted Mountain, that's good too. I like that one too. Yeah, that's really good too. I would really like to say, exactly. Oh, and like Concerned Ape has specifically said, there's no leaks. He's like, anybody claiming to leak stuff is just straight up lying. Like, he's like, there's no leaks. Who would have leaked the info? Me? Like, it's so dumb. So thank you for the follow. Yeah, Ghostly Grotto would be really cool. Because it would be cool. It would be cool to go to Lavender Town. It would be really neat. Cerulean City would be cool too, because they could do like Bill's computer. They could do something. I mean, it's like further north, but they could still do that. I like the idea of a forest on fire, because I did say that, wildfires. I like the idea of a forest on fire, so that could be Viridian Forest. Sunken Sea is good. I wonder though, that's our thing. Would they do S's again? Here, let's get out a notebook. Because we have Sparkling Skylands. Do you think they would do Sunken Sea? I like that though. Ask Canva to generate. No, I have a brain. What a crazy thing to say. Ask, like, generate what? I haven't typed anything yet, you stupid AI garbage. Generate what? Hold on. This is serious business now. This is very serious to me. I want like the lower quality one. Not lower quality, but so hot. I wish it was cool and rainy here. It's supposed to rain this week. I hope that'll lessen the impact of the awful heat. Can I just have a map of Kanto? Like, why is this so difficult? Okay, this is the best thing I can find, which isn't even good. Go away. Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. This is pissing me off. It's making me so angry right now. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the map for you so you can see what this all is. It's going really poorly, so that's really great. Oh, cool. Oh, is it because I have my desktop showing? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, let me turn that off. Let's change this to... Okay. Okay, so Withered Wasteland is fuchsia, or it's around fuchsia. Can't really see that image very well, can you? So you have fuchsia. Then Rocky Ridges. I'm just hoping. Just give me an image. Just give me an image. I just want an image. Okay, let me down again. It's because this AI garbage, you can't rely on Googling something anymore. Rocky Ridges is here. Right around here. Which, like, this isn't even, like, it's not the layout is not terrible. Because you go through the one over there to get to Rocky Ridges, and you go through the one over here to get to Bleak Beach, which isn't crazy, but to get back where Bleak Beach's gate to Fuchsia City is, that doesn't make any sense. I started trying to rebuild the Skylands last night. Yeah, I'm like, I need to do something. I feel like I can't even tell people to Google things anymore. So the Skylands is up here, and it really is kind of both, but it's up here. And then Bleak Beach. Can you use that image? So Bleak Beach is right here. So with that in mind, so if we have, I'm gonna level some of it. I started with the buildings. So I'm trying to historically accurately rebuild everything for context. So that does impact things. But I gotta move the chat window too. Uh-oh, did I move them both? That's not what I want to do. Hold on, sorry. I even still have the wholesome direct thing here. That looks stupid too. I did not prep. I'm having a bad day. Can you tell? Camera. Feels wrong without the frame, doesn't it? Okay. I wishlisted a few from Wholesome Games. It was not a bad direct, but it just felt a lot of like nothing that really. There were a couple things, but nothing. The thing I was probably most excited for was the discounty update, which was free. So now I gotta fix the chat bubbles because that's not where it's supposed to go. Okay, close enough. So the Skylands, so I started by building, so I'm looking for remains of buildings and then rebuilding around them. So I started with the buildings right next to the Pokemon Center, and from what I can tell, they were tall buildings. So I've been just rebuilding them the way that those buildings would look. But the area where Gardevoir spawns, the northeast part, I'm gonna level it. Not level it, I'm gonna take it all down. I'm gonna take it all down to like a certain level, and I'm gonna shift everything down to a flat area. So I'm moving like 4 blocks at a time because I'm taking it. Does that make sense? Like I'm lowering it. So it's gonna be a ruling process, I think, because it's not. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be. I'm just like, okay, so we have that's what, like, I was thinking about leaving things and like creating steps, but I'm like, no, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bring, so like the highest points I'm going to bring down, like it's like 8 or 10 blocks that it needs to go down, but I'm gonna shift things down and then rebuild the structures as I can tell to the best of my ability that they would have been based on that. I'm continually comparing to the old maps, which is also difficult too, because the maps we have are from clearly significantly before the events happened, so we don't have all the pieces. So it's yeah, so I literally just started, and those 2 buildings took me forever. And I moved, and I'm trying to make the downstairs like a shop or something, and then the upstairs a house. So I moved Mime and Mime Jr. into the first one. And that's all I've done. But I also like compare them to the Dream Island buildings and the different blocks and everything. And I had to get Skylands to level 7 so I could get the stupid rough block instead of 3D printing it. And so it's, yeah. So anyways, we say, let's find a ghost. Ghost. I was going to put the Tinkaton line and the Corviknight line in next door neighbor houses. I still might do that, but I moved in mine for now. Okay. Let me just look up Gengar. Is Gengar in this game? It is, right? Gengar's in this game. I don't think I have any of that line. Or is it? Is Gengar in Pokopia? Okay, I thought it was. Oh, I realize you can't. Here. Looks awesome, right? Okay. So we're saying we think an area called, what did you say? Ghostly Grotto? Ghostly Grotto. That was a good name. I could do that. It's fun. It is, I can like, it's all I did yesterday was just sit and like take down blocks and build up blocks. It's so fun. Gosh, I hate. Okay. Ghostly Grotto. That's a proposal here. Ghostly Grotto, maybe, at Lavender Town. What do you think the, like, the effect would be? Like, what do you think? They already did darkness at Bleak Beach. So I don't know. What would the, like, natural disaster be? Foggy, okay. Oh yeah, low visibility. Low visibility. See, I'm going with fiery forest. I want to see wildfires. That's what I'm going with. That's my, and that's my pitch. And it could be the forest right here. Like that could be it. Dare I search for wildfire? Okay, that works. Forest on fire. Sad, but I would like to see, that's what I would like to see. And then, I guess I could do the ice biome up here. I'm gonna give, tepid tundra. We'll say up here. Tepid tundra. What was the other one we were saying? The ocean? What did we say? Obstructed ocean? Could be cinnabar. Could be something else over here too. I don't know. Also, it finally, for me, because I got I like literally haven't been to Sparkling Skylines in weeks. I got Skylands to 7 and it rained this morning. It's never rained for me in the Skylands. I don't know if you have to get to level 7 for it to rain. I know, right? But it's like global warming. Like it's such a good idea. Is it like it literally never, but it was raining this morning. I literally have hand watered all the blocks because it's never rained for me in the Skylands. I kind of thought maybe it doesn't rain in the Skylands because it's too far up. It's literally above the clouds, which would also make sense. But I never had it. I never had it happen. Tepid tundra. So you were saying you think like maybe foggy or something like that? Fog would be kind of cool. Fog. Swamp. I like that. I like that. Again, watch there be literally no news about Pocopia. Oh. A smog too. Smog would be good. Tepid tundra. So maybe using the here we go. What'd you say? Obstructed ocean? Maybe. Obstructed ocean? Is that what we said? Obstructed ocean, maybe? And again, like, I don't think we're getting this many by any means. If there's a DLC or even if there's a free content update, I would expect 1, maybe 2 new areas. 1, maybe 2. I'm not expecting 4 new areas. We're just pitching what they could be. Hi, Veery. I hope you had a nice weekend. Okay. What? Also, it would kind of make sense to have a fiery forest if it's right by the volcanoes, right? That would make sense. Sparkling Skylands. Researcher Ryan's other pitch was blue grass in the tepid tundra. The grass there is blue. Bleak beach. Withered wasteland. The other one could be like, so a desert. A desert. I mean, the Indigo Plateau. We can make it a desert. Something wiped it out. We also talked about craters. Something that had been like hit with craters. I mean, in a fictitious magical Pokemon world, I feel like they could be on fire forever. They could. You know? That's where like, or like you go there. Oasis is good. Oasis is good. Crater Cove. Yeah, we talked about something that was like more meteoric impact. I know, that's what I'm like. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, because I don't think, because we were saying something with C here. I kind of think Crater Canyon. I like that. It is, isn't it? It's the new leak. No, it is. Oasis is a good word. It is. It's a good word. It's a good word. We got on a side tangent. Nintendo announced a direct tomorrow. What did you say? So maybe Crater Canyon. I like that. And that would be like it's a oiled oasis. I felt like they won't repeat the alliterate, like the same letter. So that's why we weren't saying C for this one. Like, so I was like, you know, it could be like, you know, Sunken Sea or something like that. But I think since we already have Sparkling Skylands, we're trying to use different letters. So again, like, it's fine that because we don't know, you know. But I do think that meteoric impact and like something that's got a bunch of craters in it, I do think that's a good idea. Both of those are good. Both of those are pretty good. And then like technically we don't have Powhatan because it's technically over here, but I don't think they're gonna do anything in Powhatan. I think these are good though. Hold on, I'm gonna send these to Ryan too. He's probably like, why are you blowing up my phone on a Monday morning? Okay, anyways. So anyways, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. There's a Nintendo, now we have that documented. Now we have that documented here. I mean, I have it in our YouTube videos, and those videos have times on them. In case there is a DLC or a new region announcement, and we get a reveal. Because researcher Ryan and I do a pretty good job of getting things right. We do get some things right. We really do. So it'd be fun. It'd be really fun. I don't know though. I mean, it's been what? It's been 3 months since the game came out, right? Pokemon DLCs. Like for Scarlet and Violet, it was a year before we got the DLC. Like it was like a whole year. It was more than a year because the game came out in November 2022 and we got the first part of the DLC in December of 2023, right? I think so. So it was a year, but then PLZA was 2 months. Not even. It was like 6 weeks. Because the game came out, what, mid-November? And then, or October, I'm sorry. The game came out like October 16th, right? Is when PLZA came out. And then the DLC came out in December. Now, Pokopia is a different developer. It's Koei Tecmo. But obviously they still do things at the discretion and action of the Pokemon Company and Nintendo. So that would be pretty interesting. So, but yeah, it's been just over 3 months. March 5th, yeah. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? So, so anyways, let's see. We'll see. Anyways, that'll be super fun. I have about 170 hours in the game, which I feel like isn't even a lot compared to others. Gotta crack 200 before the DLC comes out. Well, and then like Animal Crossing, and again, that's Nintendo in general, but I guess it was like almost 2 years before we got that DLC, wasn't it? Before we got Happy Home? Because the game came out in March 2020. And I think the DLC came out in like December 2021, something like that. So well over a year. But anyways, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. We'll see. I'm probably getting my hopes up. And it'll probably just be, I mean, again, they're not pitching it as like the indie stuff. So it's presumably like first party titles and stuff like that. And it could be all kinds of stuff. But yeah, the Wholesome Direct was on Saturday. It was a lot of fun. And much less when a game DLC came out. I'm a dates person. I'm a numbers person, that's all. It's kind of easy for me to remember numbers and dates. Oh yeah, Milky Delivery. The game about delivering milk. I did wishlist that. I did wishlist that as a game because what do you mean? What do you mean a game about delivering milk? We are gonna play the Discounty update at some point. It is not gonna be today. It's not gonna be for a little while. But it might though. What if it does have Snilk? What if it does? We can ask for a Snilk content update. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff in it. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. All right, speaking of Stardew, let me actually open up Stardew again. I closed the game because it was making me angry being open in the other window. Hold on one second. You never know. The sky's the limit. Did we even make it to summer last week? I can't remember if I don't think we did. I think we're still in spring. Did we? We might have gotten a day or two in. Oh yeah, we got the Osprey. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I gotta remember. I gotta lock in and remember. We gotta seriously lock in and advance the game. We got a lot to do. We have to, game? Game? Game, okay. We have to get through it. We need to build, what do I have to do? I need to befriend all of Maru's family. I need to build a slime hutch. I need to collect all the minerals. Oh yeah, day 2, look at you. Killed it. Kelly killed it. Can always count on Kelly. I need to, what else do I need to do? Someone hit challenge for me and I'll find out. Complete the community center, obviously. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Complete the community center, which, how are we looking on that? So we've got 2 of the crafts room done. Never forget. Thank you. Mary Maru, the farm. Oh, we have to get a turtle. You're right. Sandy bundle. Hostile neighbor. Man, it was so satisfying walking my trash down to the curb this morning and unlocking the trash bin. I'll tell you what. Okay, that one's still working. We got a lot there. We need 2 prismatic shards. Crop fairy bundle. Boiler room. We need some work. C-L-I-N-T. Hate that. Hate everything about that. Things Pokemon hold. Number 1 husband is almost done. Withered Wasteland, how thematic, is almost done. This is a good bundle. I need 25 of these. Goodness. Okay. When it happens. Probus. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I was like, wait a second. What farm am I on? I made this juice. Unmilled rice juice, which I definitely didn't mean to make. We got a chicken. Wait, the chicken's all grown up. Does that mean the others are too? There's a fish! Oh my gosh! It just brought a sturgeon. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Come here. Come here. Will you come out in the sunlight? Oh my gosh, it's all grown up. Just collecting more forsh. So good. I knew it collected fish, but I guess I assumed it was like, I don't know how I thought it was gonna do it, but not like that. Not in a bad way. I just thought it was something different. I know, I gotta get a barn bill. I don't have any money. I gotta get a barn bill. Oh yeah, we've been using Fishing Streak, which has definitely been doing a lot. I mean that. That sounded kind of snarky. We will have to unlock Krobus. I don't know when. We gotta do some stuff with minerals and such. Okay, we did get a bunch of... We got a big starfruit investment, though. We're locked for starfruit investment. That's the, Do these regrow every day? I have a feeling that they do. It was holding a goldfish? Really? There's other animals. We gotta get all of them. We do need to get a barn. I'm gonna have to upgrade the axe at some point. I think there's another one up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I already got... Oh, I think I already... I don't know. Cool little farm. How are we doing on friendship? Okay, we're at 5 hearts. Almost to 1. Not 1. What did Tink say? This is licensing the game to sell your artisan goods. For the sake of the shareholders. It all comes back to the shareholders. Every time. Jody wants a cauliflower. I got a cauliflower. Okay, what can I do to make money? Probably fish. I probably need to go fish. 68687. What do we need to do? Ocean fish? Probably ocean fish. Oh, but everything's on sprinklers. Oh, that's what's great. Oh my gosh, everything's under a sprinkler. That's... I'm like thinking like, what have I not done? It's because I haven't watered stuff. Yesterday was 6/7. Number 6 and 7 birthday candles yesterday for... Are they wanting that for their birthday? Here's Maru. Sebastian hardly ever talks to me. I wonder if he even likes me at all. I don't know. People make a lot of excuses for him and never defend you. I want to have a brother, but he doesn't act like one. Aw. Oh, she just thought it was hilarious. Well, I suppose to some it is. Here, Jody. Okay, so if we do some fishing. To be fair, they could technically relive it on July 6th as well, if they want. Hi, Icy. Ugh. Better not break my rainbow shell, you bozo. Alright, let's try to catch some pufferfish. I guess we can sell directly, which is nice, right? Oh, and oh no! I don't want to sell directly if I want a fishing streak. Skeletal tail. Have you all seen, I was gonna say, I know like the Pope has been doing 6-7 hand gestures. Alright, it's fine because fishing streak is gonna give me a treasure chest and then we can turn right around and buy a barn. Or we're gonna get nothing found. We could at least catch a few pufferfish. I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, is that not the official Catholic Church's stance? Like, that's this, like, it was Catholics that were really big on that before, like, Protestants were. Fishing makes me want to sleep. Like I said, we're so back. That's what it's like. It's I mean, it's peaceful in its own way, but it's also a little bit boring. So I'm just like hoping to hook pufferfish. Chicken statue. Who loves pufferfish? Abigail, right? Not Maru. Okay, okay, okay. Allow it. You know what it never was? That's serious. Goodness. Oh, I should keep that. Just a little snacky snack. The snack that smiles back. My friend has been kind of hyperfixating on goldfish recently. I'm like, man, that does sound like a good snack. That does sound like a good snack to get hooked on right now. The mines, I think we have like, did we finish the mines? We have like 20 floors left, something like that. Another one, thank you. Speaking of which, I can't look. Yeah, we got 20 floors left. That's what I need. Okay, I'm gonna harvest out a bit. Okay, so we can buy a barn tomorrow. Can I chop down enough trees to have the lumber for said barn? That would be the follow-up question. How many seaweeds did I get? 2. Not having mine carts, as you know, is killer. It's pretty killer. All that for one pufferfish. Well, I guess I started fishing at like 10 a.m. Do you think the crop fairy is gonna show up to this farm or not? I think it is. And I think it's gonna torment me. Right, that's like, it's gonna be, yeah. I'm gonna be at my lowest point of the game, and it's gonna be like, yes. Alright. Ooh, we have 5 seaweed. Okay, we can go finish that. How many newspapers do I need? 5. Okay. 5 newspapers. Five trash. Okay. Oh. Is there something else I could take? I really want to donate that dinosaur egg. I really might. How close are we on Viri's bundle? Oh. I thought I had way more of this bundle done than I do. Okay. Could finish that one. Icy's garden. That one's a big one. Cookies, milk, poppy seed muffins, jelly. Alright, let's go chop down some trees. Yeah, I know. I am very familiar with how to get ice cream in the game. Wonder what that was. Okay, gotta take down all of Cinder Sap. Or what's left? I feel like I've cut down a lot of Cinder Sap. Excuse me. We need a barn because I need milk. I can't remember which animals are in what. I thought they were all in the barn. But we need a barn either way. Gosh, should I just like choke on air or something? I don't know what that was. Yeah, the osprey is, hello? There we go. Is in the coop. That's from the mod. There's like, I think 3 or 4 different animals. Okay. Okay, I thought they were all barn animals, and then when we had the one in the coop, I was like, wait a second. So, but yeah, I originally thought they were all barn animals. Gosh, him adding experience to the little debris is... probably the only person that cares about it as much as I do, but it's just so valuable. Like, this is so valuable. It's so good. That is only 230. I need 350. I think I had like 40 something in the chest. To cut down some more. Also, I grabbed these to take to the bundle. I don't know if I'm gonna go over there. While we're here, there was some forage out here. I don't think I've donated a sweet pea yet for Sandy. I haven't. Easy day. I thought I forget every time, and I was like, if that's the crop fairy. Okay, barn time. I gotta chop down some more wood. Alright. Lucky purple shorts. Do you want to get him in shorts or no? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. And it gave, did that give me farming experience? Put these in here. I wish you could pickle the fish. That'd be kind of fun. Wait, is that enough trash? No. Look, it seems like it. Oh yeah, those do respawn. Cool. Okay, we need to go chop down some trees and then go see Robin. And I guess I could try to get through the mines today. I do have a galaxy sword, if you haven't seen. It does make the descent of the mines a bit more manageable. No, it's like it's a crazy ask that he does that. Let me go chop down some wood really quickly. Actually, yeah, and then he asked you to get the truffle oil. And also, why would you ever ask anybody to collect your underwear? I feel like that should be classified as, like, inappropriate conduct. Thank you for the follow. You're right. They're presumably not clean. Is it 150? Right, like when you really stop to think about it, it just gets worse and worse, doesn't it? It really does. All right, we can go to the mines. We can't go back into the skull caverns, obviously, until we finish the mines. So we do need to get that done. Nice skirp. I'll get that on the way back. And another one. Where am I gonna put this thing? A little bit more snow. I mean, I could put it there, but then they couldn't get out. I think what I might have to do, like, I might be able to fit the barn and the coop up here and then move the greenhouse, like, in later times. We'll go with this for now. Oh my gosh, I don't have a silo. It's because I don't have 10 clay. I gotta get a silo built. Penny and I have been doing a seasonal book club. It's just the two of us, but it's still fun to discuss what we're reading. Cute. Yeah, if I were her, I would have just, like, picked him up and burned him. She should kick him to the curb. So she just leaves them in her room indefinitely. Okay. I was gonna say. It's so fun to just like charge the monsters when you have a galaxy sword. To just make everything easy. We are mining 8, which is good because then I can go straight into the caverns with the Mega Bomb recipe. I'm also combat 7. Is that what it was? Yeah, I'm about to be combat 8. That's crazy. I almost feel like I'm gonna unlock mastery at the end of summer. I'd have to do a lot for foraging. Alright, game. Where's my staircase? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I know, right? Think about what poor Jazz is going through in the midst of that, considering all that. Dude. Oh my goodness, that was a nightmare. Like, that was crazy. Now you just drop a staircase, or don't. Should I use my bomb? Kind of think I should. I think I'm going to. I will take that strange bun. Oh, JK. I'm getting close to 110. Alright, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Boots. Boots. I'm sad we didn't get crystal shoes in the caverns. What'd you do to me? Made my defense really low. Maybe since I didn't get a Coke Icy yesterday, I should go to 7-Eleven and get one. Well, it would be a Slurpee today. Because they have Coke flavors. There we go. The nice thing is not even just like avoiding the monsters, but clearing out all the monsters on a floor is supposed to help the staircase spawn faster. And that obviously is a lot easier to do with a cavern level sword. Sure does make it doable. Okie dokie, 2 more floors. Sick. A mushroom floor, shut up. Getting all red mushrooms is kind of sad though. No purple mushrooms anywhere. There's one. Dang, not the most impressive mushroom floor, not gonna lie. I started from the bottom. Watch it be like the literal last. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say like all the way at the top. Key. Beauty. It kills me that Dixie's tongue hangs out when she sleeps now, because she literally looks like when you were a kid and you would play dead. Like she's laying on the floor on her side, and I'm like, you look dead. She's not. It's such a silly pose, though. Okay, I got the mines done. I do need to come back and collect this forage. Oh, you know what we haven't had yet? Green rain. Obviously, it's only the 3rd, so there is plenty of time for that to happen, but kind of hope we get it early in the season. The first day we could get it is the 5th. Would love to get that knocked out, though. And who doesn't love an ASMR green rain day? Boots. Gosh, honestly, picking this farm and it being a farm that has a dresser, I honestly wouldn't care what the rest of the farm looked like. Farms having a dresser is so valuable. It's inconvenient when I don't have a chair, but I can buy a chair pretty easily. A dresser, though? Ugh. So valuable. Oh my gosh, Maru's out looking at the stars. I think she's gonna go to bed at 10, so I'm gonna miss her. Maybe I won't. It's hard to really grasp the scale of the universe. Look at her stargazing. It's so cute. I picked up a potato. Cool. Oh, she stays out late. I would have thought that she went to bed at 10 o'clock. I mean, obviously, like, stargazing, you're gonna want to do that later at night. My light is probably ruining her stargazing. Stem never sleeps. on to those. Okay. I chopped these down, didn't I? And I need, oh my gosh. Okay, what am I gonna do? What can I do for clay? I have 9. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on, I just need 1 clay. High suspicion. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. I need 1 piece of clay, and now I'm gonna lose energy anyways because it's midnight. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Oh, I miss clay farming every day of my life. Ugh, I miss it. Alright, anyways. We could go to the Skull Caverns. Because the barn's getting built for a couple of days. Do I have a thingy though? I'd rather go if I had a totem, so we might wait 1 more day if we don't have a totem. Oh, today is Jass's birthday. I should give her a gift. Hey, oh, 2 snails! Oh, I do have totems. Can I catch Jass? I would like to give her a birthday gift. Giving me, these is crazy. No green rain tomorrow. Two snails. Can I finally out of meetings derogatory on a Monday morning? Ew. Major ew. I want to give Jack. I don't need to give her a birthday gift. Ooh, I only have 2 rubies. Never forage, forget. Never forget. Oh, I have these. Oh, I have ice creams on me too. Oh, I have these. Oh, I have these. I have so many things. Oh my goodness. I have 69 Omni Geodes. Nice. And I have these. Far out. Okay. A treat is a good idea. On a Monday morning, yeah. I was gonna give you Skull Caverns as a treat. Thank you. Oh, I have some cactus fruits, don't I? Okay, let's leave these behind. I hate to have a whole line of food, but it's a little early in the game, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, let's rock and roll. We have a daily luck of 64. I'll put the prediction up in a second. Is anybody on the internet enough to know about, or just like on my side of the internet enough to know about. So the guy who sang the like original Pokemon theme song, his name is Jason Page. He's like in his 50s, and I'm not saying that to be derogatory to people in their 50s. But to my knowledge, that's like what he's most known for. I guess maybe he's done some like little bit of acting or something, but I don't think he's had like a truly like mega stardom success. I could be wrong. Like, anyways, that being said, he goes to card shows. He goes to like trading card shows, and most recently he is like under some fire because I guess he charges for his signature. Like he goes and sets up a booth, and then he charges you like $100 for a signature. And so he does that, but with that, he's like been, well, like that's what, it gets worse. And now, allegedly with that, he convinces like kids, like under 18, like 12, 13, 14, 10, you know, I mean, we all know what kids are, to trade him, like he'll trade them for like valuable trading cards, like let's say the Moonbryon, not that specifically, but like you know, an expensive Pokemon card, that one's obviously worth thousands, but like cards that's worth 100, something like that, anything like that. And he'll trade them for like a signed slab of like a fake card that he made. So like what happened was there was a kid who traded away like $150 like older Gengar card, and he was like, oh well, it's a pop one, meaning it's the only one in existence. Yeah, because it's a fake card you made with your signature on it. Like I wouldn't exactly ask like or treat that like it's this valuable collectible. So he's been under this, in my opinion, fair scrutiny. And again, he's doing this to kids, because adults are not stupid. A lot of kids aren't stupid either, too, but you know what I mean? A kid is like, oh, yeah. Like, they trust an adult to do that. I mean, I guess he's saying, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, technically, like, a lot of your stuff, in theory, I guess it's not if they're trying to run legit businesses, but it's, like, under the table in some sense, you know? And so they need to stop inviting him to card shows. Again, like, I'm sure it's fun to, like, hear the, like, original Pokemon theme song sung in 2026, but what else is he contributing to society? And again, to go after kids, one thing that annoys me, I say this a bit selfishly, about, like, Pokemon cards and the hobby is people will say, you're taking that, like, to scalpers, you're taking that chance away from kids. And I'm like, well, they're taking that chance away from fans. And fans come in all ages, whether they're 8 or 80. Making it only about, like, well, kids don't get this. Okay, well, you know, I am just as much of a fan. But in this case, I mean, to specifically go after literal children is disgusting behavior. Like, trying to, like, trick kids into giving you valuable Pokemon cards for your signature. I'm pretty sure, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure most, like, meet and greet experiences that are public like that, like when I've gone to, like, Comic-Con and stuff, you just wait in line to meet the celebrity and then they'll sign something for you. Like, you don't pay them. They're being paid by the venue. If they're being paid. Oh, joy. Which, like, again, I don't think he's being paid by these venues. I think he's paying for a booth the way that a card vendor would pay for a booth. But, yeah, he's apparently Yeah, you're taking away from my kid. Right, that's what, like... I love to see kids getting great experiences, but I don't like the idea that, like, children deserve an experience more because they're a kid. 'Cause, yeah, you're right. They usually mean my kid. And by proxy, me. But even still, yeah, he's, to my knowledge, he seems to specifically only be doing this to kids. Because, you know, an adult man would look him in the eye and tell him he's a piece of garbage. Yeah. I mean, there was a discourse during the Eras tour about that too. Like how it started becoming like only kids that got to get picked for the 22 hat, which like, it's really cute and it's like, it's really cute. But like as someone who has been a fan for 20 years to not even be in the running because have been a fan for 20 years, kind of a bummer. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things. I just want to know how Disney adults have all their money. Because isn't it? Disney, it just seems like, I'm jealous. I'm saying that straightly jealous. Like, I wish I could afford to live somewhere where I could go to a theme park 4 times a week. That sounds amazing. If I had the money to do that, I would do that, 100%. I, in fact, do not have the money to do that. I'm sure some are. I mean, I'm sure, ooh, I'm sure some are definitely dealing with massive. I watch Blake Silva. I've said that. I watch Blake. I love Blake's videos. It's partially because he's like not screaming. A Disney adult and an adult who goes to Disney. Yeah. No, I watch Blake's videos. And he spends a lot of money. It's very like overconsumption-y. But I like that he's not screaming, because you know the videos that are like, did not come out? Did I miss it? You know the Mr. Beast and the zooming into the camera like this, you know, where it's in like, we're gonna do all that blah, blah, blah. Like that makes me want to actually like fight God. But his videos are like chill. His videos are, oopsie. I like his videos. He's got a more pleasant. And I barely know anything about like Disney, the Disney fandom, if you will. Like I watch Disney movies. I consume Disney content. I like Pixar, but like I'm not keeping up to date with things like that. I do watch his videos though. I like them. All right, floor 34. The Daily Luck is 64 if I didn't mention it. Dang it. Oh, I need solar essences. There you go, 24 bombs for you, Emily. Okay. Hat summoning circle. Please, I need this. More than you understand.
Lame.
It is. Anyways, progress we shall. I'm gonna have to start making some cherry bombs too. Funky frame rate here. Oh my gosh. Sorry. What did I just do? audio sounds weird in my headset today. Can we get to 100? You think we can get to 100? Book! Oh my gosh, I have so many cactus fruits now. Me whenever there's a book. Well, I got the 10th one that I need and I don't have room in my inventory. I thought about it. I did. I'm about to just ditch this amethyst for the ruby.
In books we trust.
That's what I'm saying. I know, I don't have room. It's killing me. I don't have room for it. I did that just for the experience. It does feel like a very low amount of clay. Like, I never expect to have 10 clay on day 1 anymore, but it does feel like I should have more than 10 after a full season. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta tell you all about this. Tell me what you think. So, the theater that we went to this weekend is downtown. It's a downtown theater. It's like on one of the main, you know, streets of downtown, as downtowns typically work. Anyways, there are 2 parking garages. And as someone who used to work over there, I know how the parking garages work because during the day, specifically weekdays from like 8 a.m. or it might even be 7 a.m. until about like 5 p.m. they are permit lots. They are permit lots. So you will get towed if you don't have a permit in there. I used to have one as someone who had to park in them. That being said, on the weekends, holidays, and in the evenings, they're not. And they never have been. So we are parking to go to the theater, and we park in the one, they're like right next to each other, both of these garages. And we park in the one that just happens to be like a couple steps closer to the theater. No big deal. So then we walk out, and and it's Saturday night. It's 7 p.m. So there's no, it's the weekend, and even still it's after 5 p.m. So we are walking down the street, and there's a guy who like is a bouncer of something. I don't know, something. It's like kind of right next to the garage, but not really. And he's like, "Hey, y'all, be careful. They tow in that parking garage." We were like, "Okay, thanks." And I was like, "I mean, yeah, but it's not on the weekend." And we were like, "Thanks, but we're like, we know their towing policy." And then my friend got paranoid, and I like was like, "I'll pull it up. Like, I guarantee you, this is what it is. Like, they have signs at the actual garage." So, anyways, our car was fine. It was like we knew the policy. The policy was correct. But I say that because when we walked back out, that guy was still standing there, and there is like you know, do clubs really exist in the South, in the Bible Belt? Not really. There was a venue that definitely had a nightlife presence. And we noticed we were walking back, and so he's still standing there, and he has like a sign, like a, you know, one of those like that's like this, and it says VIP parking, $20. And we were like, VIP parking for what? The garage is right there. And so we kind of feel like he was trying to scare us to get us to move so that we would move into his little, and where he was standing like wasn't a parking garage. It was like an alley. But he had put up, there was a sign that said like VIP parking. So I don't know if he was trying to get us to like park there and pay him $20. But it just like the whole thing. That's what I mean. And I was like, and also like, I mean this, there's nothing to VIP park for. There's nothing to be a VIP to park at. Like it wasn't the theaters. Like I can tell you that the theater doesn't have VIP parking. And I just was like, that was kind of as we were driving home, we kept joking about just we needed VIP parking. And VIP parking would solve everything. But I was like, I think this is, and like again, the garage is open. It's public parking on nights, weekends, and holidays. Like it doesn't, it's only permitted from like 8 to 5 on Monday through Friday. So we kind of feel like he was trying to get us to go park in his alley. And then again, but then we were genuinely trying to figure out, like, do you think this is just like a random guy? Oh, I didn't even see this. Who just like set this up, trying to convince people to park there? Or do you think like somebody, I don't know. It was truly bizarre. Never seen that before. I live in an area where everything closes at 9 o'clock. So like, there's not, I honestly like that idea of him trying to, yeah, like hustle and just be like, hey, you can park here, pay me $20 and I'll stand here and watch your car. Like, on the one hand, I do respect that. Feels bad now. I just was like, I'm not new to this area. Like I'm not new to this area. Now like sometimes like the localities and stuff will do a literal like downtown event.
Did y'all know that diarrhea is hereditary?
Oh, gosh.
It's because it runs in your genes.
Thank you. Horrible. Horrible. Thank you for that though. Oh my gosh. More than 5 years, am I right? Oh darn, that was a waste of a bomb. So there definitely are like events here where they like when we have like makers markets and stuff, they use the garage. Like the garages is where it happens. So then obviously you can't park in there for that. But yeah, I've never seen someone claim to be promoting VIP parking. So, kudos to him, I guess. I hope he made some good money. There was like one car, so that's a crap. There was like one car in his alleyway, so I'm not sure it was super lucrative for him, but maybe. Hey, look, 6-7. Anyways. Dang, mystery boxes? Thank you. Oh dang, I should have done 9/11. Please don't. That could have, yeah, it's fine. All right. Floor 68. Hey! Yeah, somebody called W. That's what he's working on, right? Somebody call W real quick. What's he doing? Painting a landscape, pretending like he's not a war criminal. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have Pocopia on my brain. W, truly. Okay, also, wait, can we talk about this? I saw my first Hunter Biden thirst trap on my For You page. The girlies are falling for Hunter Biden, if you haven't seen. This is not like, I've been seeing the discourse for a few weeks. But I saw an actual, like, edit. That's what I was like, yeah. I saw the first, no, okay, but like, listen, you should actually, he's been talking very publicly about, like, he was an addict and everything that happened and how he lost everything and how it destroyed his life. Like, he has been talking about that. And it's, hold on, I gotta say something real quick. Sorry, hold on. Anyways, never mind. All right. So anyways, I'm just saying, I'm seeing that. So people are falling for the, I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but like, I can see it, I guess. So, I mean, do with that information what you will. Do with that information what you will. Sky, I appreciate your honesty, though.
B-O-O-M.
I actually tremendously appreciate your... It is. It's basically a hat. It is. Not much iridium. Can I make it to 100? I like that you were just like, no, I'm there. I'm there. And I'm like, okay, respect. Respect. Also, he has been really funny on the internet. If you all aren't, I'm not saying like become a fan of him, but he has been really funny on like Twitter and stuff because like, you know who's are attacking him and everything. And like they said something like, "Nuh-uh, that was your whatever in the White House, whatever paraphernalia." And he's like, "No, I would never leave mine behind." Like he actually has like some pretty funny clapbacks. He's like, "I would never leave my drugs." Like, like it was actually pretty funny. That's what I mean. Like I have to give him props. And like he's talking about his journey now. Like he's fully admitted to being an addict and what that came from and everything, but he's gone through like recovery and everything mixed in with there. So I mean, I'm a supporter of rehabilitation. I really am. It was that and like a couple other things. Oh, I think he said something about like because whatever like substances he was on, people keep depicting him with like the wrong tools to, and like this is where I speak to like my true ignorance, whether you smoke something or whatever, and they keep like showing depictions or like they keep depicting him in like these compromising positions of like him doing these, and he's like, that's not what you use for the drugs that I was on. Like he's like, if you're gonna depict me, like at least make it accurate. Ayo! Trash? I do need it for a couple of bundles. Calls him an oligarch and he's like, that's what I mean, like he's honestly really funny. Like hey, 9/11. 9/11. Well, the problem is we need 2 for bundles. Well, technically we need 3. Ooh. That feels dirty. Actually, let's do this. Somebody quoted "Watch This Drive" for something this weekend to me, and I was like, oh my gosh. Every other one gets trashed. That's a pretty good idea. Keep one, toss one. Keep one, toss one. Are we on 87? Okay, I think we can make it to 100. Oh, I want this iridium. Does that not work? It should. Challenge will give you the link too. Oh, wait, that's not working. It should. Someone type ! challenge so that it pulls up the bundle link. Thank you. Sorry about that. It should be pulling up just the bundles. If you want just the bundles. Alright, 92. Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. 99. Ayo, floor 100 check. Nice. Floor 100. On summer 4. My PB is spring 27 to get to floor 100, but it's always nice to do it in summer. Alright. Not a snilk in sight. Not this time. Not this time, unfortunately. Unforge. Uh-oh. Did the mods have to ban somebody in the Discord server? Did y'all have to nuke someone? No? Okay. I think I didn't see it. You got to it before I saw it, but there's somebody that just joined. There's somebody that joined the Discord server at 10:51, but now their profile is disappearing. So maybe they just left themselves. That was interesting. Was that a strategy? Opening from the other side? Streamer Discord got attacked? Oh my gosh. You're like, wait, are you saying let's go to that? No, I'm just kidding. That one's very good. That's Veery. That's part of Veery's username. So they do a really good job of making themed bundles. They had a really good one last year too. Yes, that is a hat. That is a hat. I had to think about that. But that is a hat. That's why we got a hat, because Kelly didn't vote. Makes sense. That's okay. You got another chance. You got an excuse this time, Kelly? Lock in, Kelly. It's time to log in. Or don't. Don't. Oh, that was a good payout, wasn't it?
IUDE.
I mean, is it?
This feels gross and personal and I hate it.
I think... Okay. Oh, can we get further? Can we get further? Reaganomics! Reaganomics. What do I toss? I'm gonna toss the mystery boxes. She summoned something. Oh my gosh, I almost just put yes. Gross. Gross. Oh, it was just about to explode. I wanted the experience. Okay, at least we got level 9 mining. Not a bad. Toss the E out. We both tossed the E out. Thank you. Okay. I should have kept those too, because I could sell them for 500 apiece. But I won't. All right. Hat. Great. We got another snail. Let's go. 71 iridium's not bad. Oh my gosh, why is my phone blowing up? Sorry. Okay, Let me refocus. Oh yeah, we get 10K tomorrow. Yes. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna do rubies, I don't know. Okay, I think we should go open like some geodes and some mystery boxes and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Where did I put my tools? Are they in here? Oh, they are. Okay. What can go to the community center? That can go to the museum. That's a community center. Whose bundle gets it first? Actually, I already know the answer to that. It's whichever one is the boiler room. Yeah, it's this one. Sorry. I gotta get this dang boiler room done. Ugh! Okay, so, okay, life elixir. The cart is here today.
Clunk time, clunk time.
Something. An ever sprout. So we've gotten 3 of those things, right? And there's 4? The seaweed can go, you're right. We need to pick up the seaweed. Let me go down and check the cart really quickly. Yam. Garlic seed. I will take that. Goat cheese. The goat cheese isn't in any bundles, is it? Or the yam? Was the yam in Icy's bundle? No. Regular cheese. Milk. I think the life elixir you get pretty early as a recipe. I could buy one from the dwarf after I have all the scrolls, but I don't want to wait that long. Kind of would have been nice to get one in the caverns, not gonna lie. It's like craft. It's like foraging too or something. I don't have a chanterelle, so I can't craft it. Gosh, if that life elixir holds me up that much. I mean, it's my own skill issue. Like, don't interpret that any other way. Next to the spiceberry? The rare seed? Yeah, he sells muscle remedies and energy tonics. Maybe we should make some mushroom logs. Yeah, you can get it a few different ways in the caverns. Like, there's a couple of caverns. Oh, this is an item from a mod that we're using. There's like a secondary museum run by a cat, and so that's what we're finding. So there's a handful of these. these two and this. I think there's 4 total, and we found 3, and I found like multiple of this one, but whatever, I think there's 4 slots, so I feel like there's 4 total. Yeah, but I don't have all the dwarf scrolls to talk to the dwarf, so that's my problem. With that, I can't talk to the dwarf. I need 11 of those. We need 5 of those, right? Okay, that can go. I need 5 of those. I need 5 of those. I need 5 of those, I'm pretty sure. I could take a couple of these things from Veery. Okay, that's going to the museum. I'm gonna take a diamond. Oh, I need to take one of these again. Need one of those. It's 4 of those, and I'm saving this for Gus. I am saving this for Gus. I can take the ice cream. Yeah, I'm familiar with how to get a chanterelle. I'm familiar with how to get a chanterelle. Ice cream. I wouldn't mind giving up a melon. I really don't want to give up one of the pies because I need to use those for gifts for Maru, even though I'm neglecting her right now. Oh, it's 5 oranges. Never mind. Okay. Pickles. I do need to make, you know what I should have done? I should have made like 2 salmonberry jellies and like a cheap pickle for the bundles. Okay. Okay, let's start with those. Let's start with those. A squid hat? Well, why isn't it a sea bass hat? That's a good reward. That's a good reward. Oh, this isn't going in this one, it's going in this one. I'm not worried about completing that bundle. Like, not at all, honestly. I just, am looking at what I have now. Oh, not the Pope. I'm the Pope now. It's a great hat. It's a great hat. Yeah, the ice cream's cool for now. One more flower for Sandy. All right, let's do a little bit of, we need, what do we need? Calcite? What do I need? Calcite, limestone, neptunite, and tiger's eye. Crazy pull. Let's talk to this bozo. It's gonna be annoying too because I can't just hop over on the thing and zip back and forth. Wait! That's limestone! Shut up. Shut up? The irony? We need all 3 of those for the community center. Shut up, do not get to marry him. Ew.
My minds.
He knows. What else we need? Neptunite, and we need a tiger's eye, right? I don't think either of those are in this geo specifically. That's crazy. That's crazy. This one's in the AZ bundle because it's like supposed to look like the mega crystals, which I think it does. Okay, that is orpiment. You're right. You can find. Listen, you can find someone who likes every man in this chat. You can. You can, in fact. Okay, so don't donate this. Don't donate this. I can donate the other one of these. That was like a straight... I mean, I guess I haven't done a lot of minerals yet, so that's probably why. Yes. Morris, yes. 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 You're right. There's no... Lewis or Pierre. You're right in that sense. Morris definitely has fans here. I want to do a Morris run so bad. I really do. I really, really do. What next? Frozen or magma? Which one do you want to do next? That was such a good run for the first one. I want like a full... I want to marry Morris. I want to see what it's like. I think if we like really like get into the capitalism of it all, like we really are just like, but think about the shareholders, it would be a lot of fun. I think it would be. Well, I mean, it's both at the same time. I'm going magma. It's both in a sense. Since he's not a vanilla marriage candidate. Oh my gosh, can I finish this bundle? Tiger's Eye. Is Tiger's Eye in this one? I think it is. Come on, you bozo. Oh, he ruins everything. Okay, I need that. Here's all the clay that I didn't get before. Okay, so don't donate. I'm putting your hat down here for just a minute. There's the C and the L and the N and the A, technically. That was a really good run. Oh my gosh, why is it doing that? Sorry, hold on. Hello, Jeweled Fox. Hope you're doing all right. Also, what inspired me to lay this out this way? I don't know. Got tired of my bad rainbow attempt. Is the tigers... Almost. No, but we're spelling Clint. Oh, Moss, you probably haven't seen. So, Amelia's bundle. Also, I'm intentionally... I mean, we don't have it yet, but I am intentionally holding out. Because your bundle is things Pokemon hold, right? That's yours, right? I'm trying to make sure I include the anchor for Delmice. Like, I want that to be one of the ones that I do. That's very intentional for me. But Amelia's bundle is called Eastwood derogatory in the context of Clint Eastwood, but the minerals selected spell Clint. C-L-I-N-T. Hi, Anna. Hope you're doing okay. So, we just got C, L, and N. And then it was 67 iron. We do. We have some clever people. We do. People come up with some fun stuff, even if it's goofy or bizarre. It's good. Okay, that, and then that. Guess I could sell a couple of these to get them out of my inventory. Ghost Crystal's also new. Holy cow. He's really on a roll. And the Ancient Drum's new too. And so is the Marble. Kinda killed it, not gonna lie. Okay. No.
Fine.
No.
Good job, Clint.
No. No. He's still forever in the wrong. Also, there was definitely like a little tillable summer squash, and I didn't give it. I need to buy some more wheat. Okay, that was a pretty good run for the community center though. And all of these could be donated, but they have to go into the community center. Wait. Can these go in the crystallarium? I really like only use the crystallarium for like rubies and diamonds, so I really don't explore. Okay, then let's put each of these in the crystallarium. This one can get donated. We'll probably inevitably get another one, but let's do that instead. Let me knock the ruby or whatever I put in there out of it. $3 days. Ugh. Are any of them faster? 3 days. Oh, they're all 3 days. Wait, what? We established that Amelia and Clint's couple name is Clam? Don't encourage it, Mary. Don't encourage it. Okay, wait, I gotta figure out where I'm at. Oh, it's too late. I do have 95 omnis, so we can see what happens with the omnis. We're getting 10k in the morning. I feel like I should wear the squid hat for a little bit. Getting 10k in the morning. I think I'm gonna go chop down some trees. The Barn will be ready tomorrow. That's good. Remember when it was Stardew Valley's 10th anniversary and Amelia was like, I hope Clint's the marriage candidate. I hope Clint's the marriage candidate. And then Clint was the marriage candidate. My biggest issue with that, I've said this before, my biggest issue with that is not that he chose Clint, is that the shock of the community being that he chose Clint overshadowing the fact that he chose Sandy. You did. You did. That was a big, that was, who did we put up? We put up Clint, we put up the wizard, we put up Willie. Oh, Dixie's having a dream. Should I wake her up? She's like shaking. Hey, puppy. That's what it was. It was, I was not bothered that he was the choice. I know a lot of people wanted the wizard. I couldn't care less. My issue was that it took away from the spotlight of Sandy. Sorry, she was like a lot in her sleep. It made me a little nervous there. Who else were we helping? I mean, if I could have had anybody, it would have been Willie. Oh, Gus. We wanted Gus too, right? Marlon would have been amazing. Marlon would have been too powerful, I fear. And I mainly just want Marlon to be friendable. I mean, I would love for him to be a marriage candidate, but... Chop down some more trees. How old is Max? It is, I mean, I know you know it. It's tough with our old companions. Dixie's been ornery lately too. Like she's been like, he's turning, okay, so he's a little bit older than, like 6 or 8 months older than Dixie. She's been causing a little bit of ruckus in our house the last like month and a half, 2 months. Like she's been extra mischievous. Marlon would be a great spouse. He would. He would be a great spouse. Did I put anything in this? Okay, that was a pretty good run. We do need to get all the minerals. We have a lot to go. We have quite a few to go. That's fine. I'm not worried about getting all the minerals in year 1. It's only the first week of summer, and I still have a stack of omnis I haven't touched. And I made some pickles. Okay, Let's take a little breaky break. My only quest in there. Let's take a break. And, I'm gonna get my Wawa pretzel, I think. All right, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go let my dog out, make sure everything's settled over there. Here is some, ooh, they added kick. Anyways, here's some words on stream. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Try not to lose challenge is very important here. Gossipy? Is that the word? It sure is. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Wait, why are we on level 1? That doesn't make any sense. Did you say shenanigans? Also, hang tight, I gotta fill out my form really quickly. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. All right. I did get my Wawa pretzel. I thought I had mustard in my fridge, but I didn't. Honestly, I think it was probably still a birthday gift to her either way. What you would have expected. So I got my pretzel though. Do you want to buy my pretzel? There you go. Oh, I thought it was 39. I thought you were an 87, baby. Why did I think that? I mean, they can do it again. I swore it was 87. Shows how much I know. Well, to be fair, in non-American dating, it wouldn't make any sense, would it? In non-American, it would be, you would be like, that, do I know how to count? All right. And our barn is built, so we can go and get something cool. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many snails. I'm up to 4 snails. And the peppers are ready. Which, that's a community center bundle, isn't it? I think I'm gonna do something crazy too. upgrade the axe. It's like really early for me personally to do that, but I gotta get these, or maybe the pickaxe. I gotta get these stones out of here. These are like, this is like, these gotta go. They gotta go. It's not a big enough farm to let those sit. Maybe I'll do the pickaxe first. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's gonna rain tomorrow, but not green rain. Oh, Icy's bundle. Oh, Icy, did you do multiple peppers? 5, okay, 5, so I gotta do 5 peppers either way. That's a good one to do though. 5 peppers. All right, I'll finish Emily's bundle. I'm worried for the reward. I feel like it has to be like an Alex painting. That would be my guess. Or maybe Shane, since we did just marry Shane. Called you ma'am so many times. In a good way or in a... Oh, and he's on... I have mixed feelings on those kinds of things. Oh, the reason I came down here was to wait for this to open. You're anti being called ma'am. Okay. A beaver. We can get them all. Okay. A beaver. Okay. Beaver. Wait, how much are they? Hold on. They're 1,600 a piece. Okay. And we do need a cat. Okay. I can only get one of each. We can upgrade the barn, but I can only get one of each right now because we only have room for 4 animals. Beaver. Do you want to name the beaver? I've been going with randomly generated names. We don't have a theme. Ooh. Bernice. Great. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we can get them all. Otters, catch fish, and collect hardwood. Oh, do they all? This one collects small fish. Beavers catch fish and collect hardwood. Otters catch fish and collect hardwood. Okay. Otter. Zekiqua? Hunter Biden the otter? I don't think that'll fit. We are going to be on Fox News expeditiously. Blue-haired liberals praising drug addict Hunter Biden by naming
Otters of favorite rocks, So does Hunter Biden.
I mean, I think he would appreciate that. I think he would appreciate that. It is an SNL-worthy joke, it is. This is the futures that liberals want. They want the green M&M to not be hot anymore. What's happening? What's going on? And they're praising Hunter Biden by naming fictitious pixelated animals after him. It's that liberal machine. College. That's the goal. Okay, anyways. I do need to buy a cow. Can we top that with a cow? Remember when we oh, okay, I kind of like fungus. Remember when we named all of the animals after billionaires? And then we used the butcher mod? That was a really good time. I enjoyed that. It made using the butcher mod more palatable. You know what fungus it is? Crouton is a good name. That's a good name. How much money? Oh, I still have 10K left. But I want to see them. Oh my gosh, they're so cute! Look at them, they're so cute! Just a little baby! It's good. It's good. Who picked this mod? Was it Ginger Fail? I forget who picked it. Okay, I thought you did. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, they don't have any hay. Oh, they need something to eat. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you some food. Just hang tight. It's just a tiny farm, that's all. Gotta love when a customer's named Karen. Did you just get off the phone with a Karen? Literally and figuratively. Number one husband. Okay. I really was like ready for the Shane photo. Or the Alex photo. Okay. All right. I see. A bridal veil. It's a bridal veil. It's a hat. A boy mom named Karen? Are you sure she's not one of the 4 horses of the apocalypse? God, this is so much. The second wife, Alright, I'm gonna upgrade the pickaxe. Look, guys, I spent all my money. I should have realized, as is normally the case, our community bundles usually half of the rewards are hats. Ooh, that was nice. I needed to get up to Robin and build a silo. I do. I do. I did it to myself. Not in a, I don't. Wait. Oh. I need. This. That's right, right? Here you go, little burbos. Here you go. This should keep you occupied for a little bit. Y'all, what if we get a Pokopia DLC tomorrow? What if we get a Pokopia DLC tomorrow? Um, 10 a.m. Eastern. There's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. They just announced it this morning. There's a 50-minute Nintendo Direct tomorrow, plus a treehouse afterwards, so there has to be some first-party big stuff. Which might all be Mario stuff. But it's like crazy. I mean, I'll find the clip. I just published yesterday the last video I did with researcher Ryan, and it was specifically like our idea for potential future things, future events, a DLC. And literally in the whole video, at the end, Ryan's like, there we go, like hopefully there's some usable stuff in here. And I'm like, yeah, I just hope this doesn't come out. I hope I can get this out before they announce anything. And we did. We did. I mean, we don't know if they're gonna announce anything tomorrow, but they could. Oh, can I fit it like right? That would block it though. Yeah, you have to be, it's 7 a.m. for Pacific Coast folks, which that is early. And I guess they do that just because it's, maybe down here, maybe like right here. It could go there if that tree was gone. Okay, let's put it right here for now. So yeah, I'll probably be on stream at 9:45. So 6:45 for Pacific folk, 7:45 for Mountain. Hopefully we get something. I'm sure they'll, I think at the very least they'll tell us the next game event. Like the game will have an update, like Sableye and Hop-Up events and Bulbasaur event. Like I'm sure we'll get the next one because we haven't had that since, when did that end? Like mid-May? So I would assume at the very least, we'll get that. Let me look at these. I'm gonna go. Really need some fiber. A remaster for Louis? I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't. I've said this before. like I enjoy Mario games. I specifically love Mario Party games. Like I like Mario Kart. I like Mario Party. But I don't play a ton of the games. The whole pretzel's gone, puppy dog. I don't have anything else for you. I wonder if I should get this gold. I kind of think I should. Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. How are you gonna mine the gold, Mallory? Ugh, I hate Rainbow Road. Like, if you want to do something like chaotic that's still fun, do like Baby Park. I think the Mario game I've probably played the most, well, Mario Party 8 would be up there. But second would be, I have Super Mario Brothers for the Nintendo DS. I very much enjoyed that, like I did. And I played through it several times, and I think I fully 100%ed it. Yeah, like, do like the fun ones. Was anybody watching? There was, I don't know if the creator still posts after, was it Tortured Poets? I guess it wasn't after Tortured Poets, but after the Switch 2 came out and the new Mario Kart game came out, there was someone who was like posting like Tortured Poets Department song clips, like sad song clips, with like them driving around in Mario Kart, and like it was supposed to be like very like dramatic and emo. It was very funny. It was good. It was very good. You missed. That's what it is for me. Like, I think they do a great job. Like, I think Mario Party games are really fun. I think Mario Kart is really fun. I've always enjoyed. Oh my gosh, a table? I feel like I've never gotten that before. But I am not particularly, and I just never really been into them. Mario Party 8 was superior to 9 on the Wii. We're talking about the Wii. I have played the one that's on the Switch. I don't care. Mario Party 8 solos. I don't care what anybody says. It's solos. Yeah, keep us, yeah. Stream real quick, Emily. Go live real quick. They were so good. They were so good. My friend, who is not a gamer, like by her own definition, is not a gamer, like we would play Mario Party 8 all the time. Like she would be the one begging to play it. She, like, it just was so good. I'm gonna look for some more trees really quickly. Mario Party doesn't have like a skill barrier. I mean, again, like Mario Kart is never that serious either, but it's just like a free-for-all, and it's fun. I should have that game downstairs. My Wii is downstairs. I never played that one. I played Chocobo Racing on a friend's like PlayStation back in the day. I really like that one too. Honestly, the DS era was pretty good. I love the Nintendo DS. I'm sure, I mean, obviously, like, the technology is farther evolved, but, like, I'm sure if that was the modern console, people would hate it too. But, like, I say this all the time. I love the dual screen, and I love the microphone. I hate that, of course, people had to ruin it. You know, I love Chatot, the Pokemon, and the whole point of it is that it, like, sings, and in the games, you could change its cry. You could record into the microphone its cry. And then they had to ban it because people were using it to say slurs. Because God forbid we ever have something fun. What? I know. Racism is crazy. I mean, I've said that too. I love Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is my second favorite Zelda game. I love Phantom Hourglass. It did such a good job, in my opinion, of actually utilizing the stylus and the microphone in the DS. And I like that. But for the same reason I like Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword with the Wiimote, you actually swung the sword. I thought that was awesome. Apparently people hated it. People hate whimsy, but, you know. Hated that too. And I loved it. I loved it. I couldn't get into Breath of the Wild, but that sounds like, I mean, similarly, like, I think designing a video game that is to be played on, like, a screen is already difficult enough. We got the owl statue. But then to integrate other, like, elements, like an actual movement of a weapon, you know, like, I feel like that takes so much work and, like, skill. And obviously, Nintendo is a gigantic IP, but I think that is worthy of being praised. So we need to upgrade the barn so we can get more otters and beavers. Got baked fish, which would be perfect for my osprey. Oh, is that my fifth snail? Oh, you guys need hay. Thank you. I gotta go get you some hay. Sorry, I'm building your silo right now. I'm working on it, I'm sorry. Is that snail number 5? It is! It is! Okay, I gotta look at, wait, hostile neighbor. I only needed 3! Well, punch me in the face, why don't you? But I need 5 of this. I need 5 of this, but 3 of this. Okay, anyways, my radishes are all done. They're so cutie. Down to the traveling cart. Did somebody say bundle? My wife? Pumpkin seeds. Eggplant seeds. Do we need the Nautilus shell? We don't, right? I don't need a Nautilus shell. Did I grow a poppy? I need to grow a poppy. Yeah, I got that. Oh my gosh, I gotta do a lot of artifacts. We need another shard. We need all of that one. We haven't done anything with that one. Large eggs. Okay, I don't think I need Nautilus shell. I don't think I need it. I have never, the Nautilus shell has never truly held me back, except for the one time we do a file where I'm trying to like actually, like where I'm like really trying to get things done as efficiently as possible and we didn't get a Nautilus shell. And it took us like what, like 6 days for it to even spawn on the beach in winter after it showed up? Yeah, never forget Nautilus shell gate. I've like never, it's never been an issue for me. First time for everything, right? It's like that. The curse. I've passed the curse on you. I'm sorry. Amphibian Fossil Gate has come back towards us many times. What's the second Monster Compendium? Monster Compendium Gate? Stardew Valley Almanac Gate? What else? You can, I think if Robin is like actually accessible, I think you can gift her when she's doing construction. Is that what you're asking? Because like, you know, sometimes you can't technically reach her. She's like inside of the bounds of something. Yeah, or the one I left on floor 37. Like, I don't think I can reach her here because she's... I might be able to. We do have poppies growing. Look at our owl statue. Cutie. If you can talk to her. Can't give her any of that. If you can, like, touch her. That sounds kind of weird to say it that way. Then, yeah, I think you can give her a gift. That's normal. I often have her working on her birthday. Was it? So it's another product of... Remember when we used to punish US presidents? Remember when US presidents used to resign in disgrace? Moss, could you please elaborate on what you were saying? Oh my gosh, I need radishes for Icy's garden? I was just kind of vibing. Okay, I need to plant some more radishes for Icy's garden. Okay, I'll hold on to all those. Remember when... W was the worst thing we'd ever dealt with? I'm gonna do some geodes today for funsies. Truly. Stonings and tomato throwing. Okay. We gotta always be careful here. Remember. Listen, I'm right there. I gotta say it right. Wait, we gotta say it right. How's it go? My mayor's Muslim. My bagel's Jewish. My Christian's Dior. That guy should be paid so much money for that. Like, that guy should actually be a millionaire for that statement. Anyways, that being said, I genuinely could not care less about basketball. That's probably like my least favorite sport in existence. Was game 3 yesterday or is that today? Like, can someone just do it? Because he's gonna be there, right? It's tonight? Okay, it's tonight. Okay. I was seeing stuff on like yesterday, but it was people on Saturday saying it's tomorrow, so I thought it was yesterday. Does that make sense? Can somebody just do it? Like, it would be like, I know I've seen that they're like, you can't bring it, it's clear bag and everything, or I don't even know if you can bring anything in. Well, imagine a boomer taking one for the team. But I did also see, wait, was it, I did see what's his name? The guy who always screams from Philly. There, I saw somebody saying, I don't know if it was him or if it was someone else. Yeah, him. I don't know if it was him. Hey, mango sticky rice, which is actually very tasty. We did this in a Stardew cooking stream. If you weren't there for that, actually very tasty. I don't want to sound like Christopher Columbus because it's obviously not like a American dish, but it was really nice. It was a really nice dish. It was a really good dessert. I really enjoyed it. Me walking in with a clear bag of tomatoes. It was very good. It was had it at a Thai restaurant. Yeah. I mean, I love mango, but like it just was a good, it's the way that, and I almost don't want, I say as a white person, I know I've said this before, when I hear the phrase Dubai chocolate, I want to commit war crimes because pistachio flavored desserts have been a staple of specifically like Arab countries, not exclusively, but like specifically Arab countries forever. Like pistachio has been a staple of desserts. And the fact that it's now been colonized by, I mean, always white people and like specifically like Western white people to be like Dubai chocolate. Like I actually like a rage fills inside of my entire body. So I don't want that to happen to mango sticky rice. So anyways, but it's very good. It was really a fun dish to make. It was really good. And it paired really nicely together. And it's really cool to experience because I feel like the structure of like American dessert is like cake and ice cream. So it's fun to watch this stuff. I'm gonna go buy. That's what I mean. I'm like, I have been eating pistachio desserts and I've only been going over there for like 12 years. Like, this is not a new thing. Like, this is not, I genuinely, anytime someone says Dubai chocolate, I shut off. It's like when someone says, I looked at ChatGPT, I have the same reaction. Like, I actually have the same reaction. I'm like, it makes me so angry. Wait, what is that? Speaking of cooking stream, what is the cooking stream bundle? Sugar, what do you want to do? We'll do rice and sugar for the thing. If you've never had one, again, if you have a pistachio dessert, specifically like ones that are like Arab influence and things like that, like they're not gonna have chocolate in them, but they're very good. How they make them, the like syrup they put on them, it's so good. It's so good. If you ever go to like any kind of place that serves that kind of food, you should absolutely get some. But yeah, I like Dubai chocolate. Makes me very angry. Oh, I need to buy more radishes while I'm here. I'm gonna go finish that one. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, okay, yeah. So I was curious about when the basketball game is happening. So that, because I did see somebody else say, I saw somebody say that what they need to do as well is they need to have the Jumbotron, like the camera, and they need to put him on the camera and everybody boo. And I know like Pearl Mania was talking about like the deep guttural boo. And then they need to cut to Zoran Mamdani and let it be just radiating cheers. That's my mayor. Like all of that. Like they need to do a dramatic cut between those two and make the distinction between New Yorkers' reaction abundantly clear. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. And I will be fine to see that. I will be fine to see that. That will be a good time because I know New York hates it. I mean, the world hates it, but Yeah, it can't be too. Yeah, it can't be so close because then Fox News is gonna be like, oh my gosh, I want shawarma. Give me some shawarma and some my brain is not working today. Tabbouleh. I want some tabbouleh. Ooh! Hello? Speaking of food, that was good. That was a good reward. That was really good. Sorry. I love tabbouleh salad. That's probably actually my favorite salad. And now I want some tabbouleh. We have a fancy grocery store here that does have a tabbouleh that they have sometimes. But I used to go to this Mediterranean restaurant and they would look at me like I was crazy when I would just be like, can I just get tabbouleh? It's literally a salad. I missed it. What did it say? Apparently. His clapback was you owe. No, like, genuinely, if you are from New York City, if you live in New York City, like, you can leave. Because what do you mean you have a mayor that's charismatic and fun and chill and a millennial and, like, also does what he promised? Like, you think you can just show up in my country? Like, you, the residents, not him. You can just, like, be in our country and have a politician that actually, like, works for you and actually like, advocates for, like, social equity and, like, policy change and funding childcare and, like, funding resources and, like, promptly responding to issues and getting them resolved. Like, get out. You just, like, get to be in New York City and just have this mayor that's literally just fixing everything, like, immediately? Who do you think you are? New Yorkers? You just get somebody who, like, just does stuff. Like, I genuinely... No, like, it's like, genuinely insane. I'm still not over the fact that somebody tweeted at him and said there was potholes and or whatever, and he like fixed it in 24 hours. Like, I genuinely, like, what do you mean? I mean, again, we all knew that this was a possibility. But what do you mean? What do you mean? It's like, it's unfathomable. It makes me sick. Not fair. How come you guys get that? It's crazy. I'm gonna try to get the T in Clint. He just does what he says he's gonna do, and he just, hey, there's 40, nice. Just does what he says he's gonna do, and he just fixes things, and he just is like... Also, I know this is the case for everybody. It does make me very angry when I see the Democratic Party, like, posting, you know how they're trying to be, like, edgy on their TikTok and stuff, and then them, like, posting edits of him. I'm like, y'all hated him. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Y'all did not want him to win. It's very much the epitome of who will help me bake the bread, who will help me yada yada yada, and then turning around and being like, oh, I will help you eat the bread. They literally are. Like, they make me sick. Got some pyrite. I gotta walk all the way back. Let me try to get one more. Anyways, how's it feel, New York? You just get a mayor who just does things. Crazy. It's okay. it's just the fact that he gets it done so efficiently and promptly. And again, I'll say it, he's not ugly. He's very good looking. Like, you get, and that's like the icing on the cake. What do you mean? He's a millennial who said, the only reason I could watch the first game of the whatever championship is because my friend gave me their YouTube TV login. Like he, like, genuinely, like, it makes me so angry. Like, just get how come you get everything? How come you get everything, New York City? Literally everything. They do. His wife is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. And she's educated and yeah, oh yeah. That is not to downplay her in any way. It's just like, I'm just like, makes me so angry. Makes me so angry. True, you're right. That's a good way to put it, Mary. Ugh, Justin Trudeau. I know, come on, Kelly. Why weren't you thinking about this? Crazy. We're going for a full circle moment where the new guard and the old guards of feminism meet, and the new guard is like, we don't want to do it your way, it's not working, we gotta try something new, and the old guard is super hard. It is. It's like, hey, we've been punching our heads into the side of a wall, and like, nobody likes that. Maybe we should keep punching our heads into the side of a wall. I can't process the concept of Justin Trudeau. I can't. The next show, well, I'm going to see Grease soon, but the show after that I'm going to see is Tartuffe. If anybody knows that show, I was not familiar with it, but apparently it's about like religious hypocrisy. It's a French like comedy, I think. And it's a lot about religious hypocrisy, which is very appropriate here in general, but especially here. Did you do it? Okay. My friend who does theater at that theater, she's not in that show. Well, she might be in that show. I don't know if she's going to be. She's in Greece. So, and I gotta donate this. And so I'm excited. I'm really excited for that. I'm excited for, even when we were watching August Osage County, there was a bit in the show, where, because the show, I believe if you know August Osage County, the parents, like the parent there's 3 generations. Well, the grandparents, then the like siblings, if you will, and then there's one grandchild. But the parents, I believe, are silents. Like, that's their generation. They're supposed to be silenced. So I think the children, who are all adults that are like easily in their late 30s, 40s, maybe 50s, I think they're supposed to be Gen X. And then, like, I think the teenager, like, at the time that this takes place, like, I want to say she would be like a young millennial. I can't remember exactly. But I say that because there's, like, the children's generation, so they're, like, in their 40s or something. There's a line, and they're, like, criticizing the older generation. And they're, like, basically, like, all they did was, you know, oh, it's 4 o'clock! Oh, I hate you, Clint. But they're like, you know, all they did was like work hard and like hate Nazis. And she was like, who doesn't hate Nazis? And I was like, ooh, really poignant line to use in modern America, sadly. So I was like, I mean, like, every show is like overtly political. We know this. Anybody who can't comprehend that basically any art they consume is political can't swim in a kiddie pool. But it is, oh wait, where's Oh, you put it in the fish tank, didn't you? It's in the fish tank. So that made me think of that. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'm excited to see the play. I think those shows, they're doing them in August, end of August. So I'm looking for, I haven't seen that show before. Guess I'll just sell the rest of these for now. I didn't buy hay for my animals. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Oh, I don't have any lightning rods. Oh, and oh. Okay, anyways, can I mess anything else up? Can I ruin anything else? There goes a whole starfruit seed. No, I will not. You know I won't. You know I won't do that. Alright, I'm gonna go chop down some more trees. Oh, I haven't let my barn animals out. Oh my gosh. My poor animals. That's a better choice. The SSPCA. The Stardew SPCA. Chop down some more trees. It might. It might. An AI debate? Why would you ask ChatGPT about... Oh my... Use your brain! Use your brain! Oh my goodness. There are so many YouTube videos. All of the Nintendo YouTubers have done a video on flower breeding. Post it in the Discord, Emily. You gonna post it in the Discord? And the AI was wrong. Oh my gosh, I am so shocked and surprised by such a statement. You're right, and there's definitely like graphics if you really don't want to watch a video. Oh, did it? Your comment led to the discussion? Wait. How did I... Oh my gosh, Sky, don't even get me started. And it all looks the same and it looks terrible. It looks like garbage. As a reminder, we use real artists here. The main artist we use here is Dana Mucci. Dana's amazing. She takes the craziest things that I say and turns them into real art. Almost all the emotes here are made by Dana. Do you think that AI could make this? Do you think that AI could make this? No. The answer's no. It's, yeah, no. Like, genuinely, I love working with her, not because she's, yes, because she's amazing to work with, but also because truly it is so fun to have a bizarre idea and ask her to bring it to life. And then she does. She does. I don't have to, I genuinely can be like, here's my vibe. Like, here's what I'm thinking. You know, she did the thumbnail for my Pokemon Fossil Museum video. where I was like, here's what I want. No, she's so good at it. Like, she's genuinely so good at it. And every time I feel a little bit more crazy being like, here's what I'm thinking. And she'll be like, okay, I'll get to work on it. And then she'll give me a sketch and be like, how do you feel? And I'm like, this is exactly what I wanted. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. Ooh, AI. What else do I need? Wait. Oh, refine. Oh, rip me. Okay, I'm gonna make salmon berry jelly. What's a vegetable? Fiddleheads, maybe? Oh, I'm not gonna say that out loud in case it gets misinterpreted, but that is exceptional work. Exceptional work. Okay. Your so wait, what was your comment specifically that got it like fired up? Did you like catch that it was AI? Is that what it was, or was it something else? I didn't take my snails. I lost a star fruit. My life is falling apart. Oh, okay. Why did their red roses produce pink? I answered that they could indeed produce pink and screenshotted a blue rose breeding guide. And then they responded to you and said, oh, I asked AI. That's not me at you, obviously. I love having a brain. I love having a brain and using my brain and thinking and creating and making. That's what, like, it's as we've said before, AI will, what is this? It's blocking the trash can. Exactly, yeah. Also, if you just like paid attention in any science class. Even though it's a little late. I just. Now, don't get me wrong. Yesterday, I took most of the day off. And I wanted to truly take the day off. Do you know what I did? I had Bridgerton playing on the TV while I was watching, or while I was playing Pokopia. And I also had TikTok up on auto scroll because I wanted my brain to truly be off. I wanted my brain to be so numbed that I was just, it was very unhealthy. That being said, if I needed to look up something, I was still able to do it. That's what I mean, like, again, like, why ask AI when there's a Reddit thread that already has the answer? It was great. No, I loved it. It was awesome. I was just like, my brain was numb. It was awesome. Yeah, just add Reddit to the end of any search. Okay, I think that's enough driftwood now. Okay, that's enough driftwood. 1, 2, 3. Are we gonna finish that bundle? We are. Okay, forget your trash. Anyways. I just like AI just makes stuff up. Like, people genuinely cannot seem to grasp that it just makes stuff up. I know, I'm sorry, chickies. I'm sorry. I was a bad person. Oh my gosh, it's a gold quality sturgeon. That's crazy. Yes, I do remember that. So honestly, that does track. That does unfortunately track. Trying to cut down the green and not the... Oh, we can finish AZ's legacy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Well, you got something, okay. I just... I've said this too, yeah, I don't know, It's what they want though. They don't want us to be intelligent, they want us to be stupid. I'm gonna donate the snails and the poppy and the driftwood. That'll finish 2 bundles. Not here. AZ's legacy. The ultimate weapon. Wait, that's actually sick. That's 2? That's actually really funny. What is this one gonna be, a trash can? Oh, wait, that's sick. That's a really good prize. Wait, so what's left in here? What's left in here? Never forget 9/11. No, the fiber is a good reward. You know I'll use that right up. Dang it, still nothing. Okay. I got Gus's birthday orange. I gotta befriend Maru's family. It's her birthday in a couple of days. Oh, yeah, you. Okay. I don't have much room for geodes. Come on, give me a tiger's eye, bozo. I hate it too. Okay, I got another fairy stone, that's good. Tiger's eye! Tiger's eye! Tiger's eye! Lemon stone, lemon stone. Alright. So many rewards. Oh, it's the free starfruit seed. I suppose I should take that. So I'm good right now. I mean, I would like to, since they're all my firsts, it would be awesome if I could. If I could just duplicate them all. But I will just take them too. If we get the other bundle done, then I'll take them all. Basically is what I'm saying. A lot of mudstone. Probably should keep something for Grange display. All right, I'm going back. What will a Maru themed Grange display look like? What do we need for that? We could do a rhubarb pie for the cooked food. That's the 5th piece of trash that I needed. We could do a rhubarb pie for the cooked food. Oh yeah. We could do a jelly of some kind. A gold quality strawberry. What's that worth? 5 points maybe? A gold quality strawberry would work for a fruit. A battery might be good. A diamond for the mineral. You're right, you're right, you're right. A diamond would be good for the mineral. Forage. I always do things like adjacent to her family. I'm gonna put that there. And then put the other one down here. Wait. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I got 3 more blackberries. My friend does a lot of hiring at the company that she works at, and she just always has another one of those. Are we? I feel like there should be another one, right? Like there should be another item. I never gave Gus his orange. Let me go buy 24 melons really quickly. If I can afford it. I don't know if I can afford it. It's, I don't know. I've been on the other side of interviews too, and it's, I don't know. Like, I'm very much, like, anti-corporation. And, like, you know, those companies all are terrible. But at the same time, I do, like, try to operate with, like, the assumption of mutual respect. It's very common that these companies very quickly slip into a mutual respect. Oh, like, you know, we pay you below a livable wage, all that stuff. But you know what I mean? Like, I go in with the assumption, like, okay, like, we will, like, you know, I come professionally dressed and, you know, in proper attire, and I'm ready to, you know, engage with them, and it's very interesting. Might as well break the rest of these. A lot of nothing. You know what I should do is give Maru a gift today and tomorrow, and then I can give her a gift on her birthday. I can catch Sebastian? Like, probably not. What can I give Robin? Spaghetti. Spaghetti man. Do you think Robin is actually secretly from Ridgeside? She would have to be if she loves spaghetti. That's a precursor for being from Ridgeside. Oh my gosh, I got here at the perfect time. Everyone's so happy in the sun, I don't get it. Me neither. Me neither. Demetrius is down there. Maru's down there. Okay. Robin, I don't have a gift for you right now. Sadly. Demetrius is deep in thought. Sorry, I'm really busy. There's so many plans to study right now. Okay, he won't talk to me anymore. Oh, Harvey jump scare. Okay. I've chopped down all the trees. I fear I may need to fish. He does. Got another plant. A little bit more money. Yes, that's the name of the mod. Sorry, I didn't remember what it was called. What are we looking at for bundles? Okay, so all we're missing, I have not done work on this one. We will get it, we will. Viri's bundle, I just set up the pickles for Viri's bundle. I think we could do the cheese. I mean, I could do the melon. Like, I don't mind doing that. Icy's garden, I do have 5. Oh, I need to grow corn. Icy! We need to grow some corn, it looks like. Me thinking I was safe from that. What else? All that's left in here is the blackberries. That's really funny to me. Artifacts. Yikes. Moss soup. Blueberries, glass shards, berry rose. Oh, I'm gonna have a star fruit in a minute. And then the eggs, maybe? Life elixir. That one is kind of tough. Things Pokemon hold. Pumpkins and void eggs. I could... I think just for the sake of it, I will go fish. Just because I can. I'll go down here. Yeah, I don't know if he sells any food. Trout soup, you're right. He does sell trout soup. You're definitely right on that. The moss soup is the least of my concerns. It's more how I'm gonna get the life elixir, which, like, I know there's like 55. Like, I'm just wondering internally. I should just wait. Like, I'm probably just getting one from the caverns. It's probably my best bet for now. I have to go back through the mines and find both of the dwarf scrolls. To even speak to the dwarf. Cool, this is off to a great start. And nothing found. I could do some I said this, I should set up some mushroom logs. I never set them up. Oh, oh yay, I love fishing in Stardew Valley. It's so fun. Someone did you start? How did you react? Why did they reference it? Is my follow-up question. What was the context? I'm being tormented by the trash. You can't predict events that might complicate travel, like 9/11. I don't think describing 9/11 as complicating travel. I wouldn't say it was a travel complication. I mean, I'm not criticizing you, obviously. For an old guy to say 9/11 complicated travel. Like, I don't think that's how I would frame that. You never know. I mean, yeah, like, is he technically correct? You're right, COVID-19 also complicated travel. I know I could have gone to the fountain or like one of the other ones, or done my farm and fish there. It also complicated New York City public transit. Like, when I think of travel complications, I think of like weather, a broken down plane. I don't think of a terrorist attack that grounded all transportation, flight transportation for what, like several days? Wine! That's right, like, you want transit to be complicated, allow Republicans to run the government. Yeah. See, there, okay, people in the tracks. I got a perfect on that, that was crazy. It did. Complicated travel. Just the flippancy of like, you never know, we might get a terrorist attack when you're trying to commute to this conference. Got it. Okay. No, come back to me. Alright, I got the extra calcite. There's the tiger's eye going in. Wine, treasure chest, forge. No, where was that? In DC, like the DC Metro? Humanity was a mistake. I think we all concur with that. Humanity was indeed a mistake. It was something. Oh my gosh, it's gonna rain again tomorrow, but no green rain. My good friend. Salmon dinner. Alright, some more peps. Holy goodness. 2 books is crazy. Yeah, I'll take that 250 experience. I think I'm gonna pick all of these. Ooh. Let me leave the one. And then yeah, I'll put that right there. So I'm gonna go buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. You know what? Ooh. no, I have hay. Hold on. I chopped down some hay. Here you go, fellas. You mean inventory full? Get out of here. Give me my hay. Rude. And go feed these guys. Hello, cuties. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I think there's still like 1 or 2 in the thing, right? Or am I gonna have to use a bomb? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, alright. Okay, now we're in serious business for Crusader first try. Should I... Will this give me combat experience? What does it trade for? Just stuffing, right? Stuffing. Combat experience? Too late. But even if I build mushroom logs, they're not gonna be, I can't build any mushroom logs. I don't have any moss. They're not gonna be producing chanterelles, right? I know. No, it's killing me. Because I chopped down all the trees, that's why. The ostrich egg has the 1 guaranteed, but mainly the only other way I think is in the volcano, but the wiki should tell you. Okay. I got the C and the I. I have them all, but I'm gonna keep duplicating until we figure out a way to get the life elixir. Should I hunt for the other dwarf scrolls? I only have 2 dwarf scrolls. I think I have 2 and 4. Don't. Very don't. Don't. Okay, I have 2 and 4. The only thing I really think about working on is the burglar ring, and that's not going to get me 1 or 3. I kind of want to go fish for catfish. Oh, I gotta go buy some corn. Rainbow tears? The tears of a rainbow, or so the legend says. Rainbow tears? The who's and the what? Rainbow tears during Pride Month. Okay, there's only like 4 slots, so I feel like this is the... See, there's 4 little slots. Collect Mirren's gift? Oh. Mirren looks very sleepy. They yawn as they hear a distant pitter-patter of rain. And then you can rearrange them. Can I find more? Thanks, kitty cat. Rainbow tears. Also, I feel like we did make a lot of progress on minerals we didn't want to. 8 left. And 3 of them are ones that I have. I just need to copy them. I need Mirren to come outside. I would throw it at Tucker Carlson, I think. That's the goal. That's the idea. You know? You know, a lot of the crops that we're growing are for Icy's bundle, which is Icy's garden. I just realized, are you growing sunflowers? You're actually growing sunflowers? We used to grow sunflowers when I lived in Florida. My parents used to grow sunflowers. Sometimes Tucker Carlson just wants to, you know what? The green M&M. And listen, I made a hear me out cake. I think she's a conventionally attractive M&M. Plant these first. Let them grow. Okay, you do have a few though? That's really cool though. I don't know how difficult that is. But yeah, no, my parents used to grow they used to grow sunflowers when we lived in Florida too. I don't know if they're like a particularly... Oh, I did this so I could clear these out of here. And I'll do this. M&M beauty standard or the male beauty standard? Oh, really? The squirrels want the seeds? Oh gosh, they're outside mowing the grass. I feel bad for those poor guys. Cleared some of those boulders out. That definitely helps. Still have to upgrade my axe to clear out some other stuff. You're just looking for a snack at the end of the day, right? That's all a squirrel here wants, just a little snack. Also, I hate to even say his name. I don't know why this reminded me of it. forced to see, speaking of like seeing Tucker Carlson and stuff on the timeline, there was a YouTube couple this weekend that shared an update about a pregnancy that they had, and I don't really want to get into that because I think things like that are just people's like personal decisions on healthcare. But that being said, Mr. I Hit My Wife, Steven Crowder, was on my timeline this weekend. Trigger warning for idiots who are also Canadian. Sorry, Canadians. I know all the Canadians here are way smarter and hotter. Him and his dumb takes were in my sphere of consumption. And it's crazy. It's crazy to hear him talking about what people should do with pregnancies when he was threatening to cause a lot of harm to his pregnant wife, caught on camera. Anyways, I hate him. He has a stupid face. Well, again, if you don't know, like, I don't want to, like, trigger anybody specifically, but, like, he literally, like, that's part of what I think, I don't know how successful he is now. He was, like, he was up there. Him and, you know, Ben Shapiro's never pleasured his wife. They were, you know, really top performing, like, in a lot of spaces. But after that stuff came out about how he was abusing his wife. I mean, he still has a following, but for him to make any comments on a woman being pregnant and what she does with her pregnancy when he was willing to harm his wife, who was pregnant with those children. She was pregnant with twins, by the way, in case anybody's curious. Not that that really matters, but... yeah, your 3 Leopleurodons. Mr. Open Carry. Goofball. Derogatory. Oh, I was so mad I had to see his stupid face. I could just, like, block him, obviously. Spiceberry. He's a bozo derogatory, that's what he is. What do you think of seahorses? Tomorrow is Maru's birthday. I don't think I have any more trees I can chop down. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. That is not coal. That is not coal. Like, did you read them all though? Did you read them all though? He's really funny. I can't deny it. I'm not here to like absolve anything, but he is really funny. He really got me with I would never leave my drugs behind. I would always remember them. he really got me with that. Sorry, hold on a second. That one is for Tauruses. Was something that I would have never forgotten mine. That's like, I believe also that accusation was unfounded from the get-go because like he was already sober at that point when that whatever that was found. But to be honest, I don't really keep tabs on the children of US presidents. I really don't. Except for, unfortunately, The one who's in bed with Saudi Arabia. I did see, this is related but completely unrelated. I saw a TikTok this morning, I think. I think it was this morning. And it was a guy who was like, they were at a wedding and he was like, I want to find out what everybody's politics are. I'm going to ask them really quickly what they think about Israel. And Benjamin Netanyahu, it was really funny. It's like, you know, that's the kind of energy I bring to the table. Oh, the classic. Surprised I can write, come visit me soon? Oh my gosh, this like kind of scared me. I thought it was a murder note. Look at the little paw print. Okay, we gotta go to the museum. We gotta go to the museum. We gotta get some melons. It was a very Blue's Clues here, right? Melons. Starfruit, this is the real money. I gotta go to Sandy. Sadly, I lost one. 9 of us there were. Anyways, okay. I need 23. Another orange. I'm gonna do Viri's bundle with oranges. I keep giving away my oranges and Viri's like, no, 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 they're from my bundle. Okay. I got 4 battery packs. I need to go buy 23 star fruit. Oof, we're at that point again. We're at that point again. Oh my gosh, I didn't give Maru a gift yesterday. I'm so dumb. Okay, anyways. Ooh. Let's sell those. Have anywhere to put these. Hello, Burbos. Getting farming experience from a fish is hilarious. In a multitude of ways. Oh, let me give you some more foodie. There you go. So we need to go give Maru a birthday gift. And then I need to buy some star fruit. I think we could swing. You want to do the barn upgrade first or the coop upgrade? Oh no, I can't. I gotta buy seeds. Never mind. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, it's so weird to see my name. Okay. Strawberry for Maru. Perfectly timed. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this one because I think I can finish the bundle. Can I finish this one? Oh no, I can't. Okay, then I'll do the star fruit. And then I'm gonna put the jellies in. Wait, isn't the pickles for Viri? Yeah. Okay, Viri, I can almost finish your bundle now. Pickles. And a melon. Beauty. All right, I got your jelly. I probably shouldn't. It's fine. Oh no, it was salmon berry. It's fine. Okay. Birthday gift for Maru. Okay, good progress on the community center today. Good progress. When we get the blueberries in a couple of days, those can go into Tank's bundle. I got all of the minerals I need, I think, for the community center. None of the artifacts. None of the artifacts, but I think we got all of the minerals. So that's a good step. Birthday, birthday, birthday. Birthday, birthday, birthday. Birthday! When it rains, I have a good excuse to work on my gadgets all day. 8 hearts. Let's go. I can't buy the bouquet today, can I? I have to wait until tomorrow. We're insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Maybe that's a good thing. A little bit, yeah. Rain does not from getting a job done. I know, he won't be open tomorrow, either way. I just mean oh, and he's not open tonight because it's Wednesday. You're right, he's not open either way. You're right. I'm just not used to the Wednesday closure. It is really inconvenient. Moss. Moss is gonna think we're calling her out. Let me go buy some fruit. It does sound like a government naming to a parent. It was more me exclaiming that we had found something. I was joyous for all of us. Somehow I haven't. I guess because I've chopped down all the trees. Like I don't know how I don't have any moss. Maybe because you weren't here. Maybe that's why. Probably. You have to work. Crazy. Okay. 23. That is all my money. Holy goodness. They're expensive. They are expensive little fruities. I had a feeling I couldn't pick that up. Okay, anyways, I'm going home. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what did I see at the store the other day? Cereal! Why was a box of cereal $7? $7 for a box of cereal. Cereal is a struggle meal already. Mind you, also, if you get like a regular box, it's like 3 servings. Right, why is Kix a luxury? Why do I need to consider whether I can afford to buy Honey Nut Cheerios or not? Like, excuse me? 3. It's like, it's actually insane. It's genuinely unacceptable. It's truly, like, it should be considered a crime. I kinda wanna make some more of these real quick. Ooh. I'm doing it. We're looking a little crazy over here. It's fine. Okay, that was worth it. I'm gonna sell the quality melons. I saw a video the other day that was somebody saying how it was cheaper for them as a family to fly to Japan and go to Disneyland Japan, or whatever it's called, like Disney Japan, than it was to go to California. And then they broke down the prices. Like, their entire day at the theme park was less, like, everything, like, all the food, all the, like, all of it was less than just a 1-day pass to Disneyland. And they got, like, all, like, they got, like, the, like, line hopper, like, they got all of it. I mean, when the Eras tour was happening, Kelly can probably weigh in on this a little bit more if she wants to, but, I know a lot of people were looking at European, it was more like the laws for protecting like resellers and stuff. It was a better financial move to fly to Europe to see the show. Regular size garbage cans you have, and they will throw yours away if they're too big. Like the curbside garbage can? It's crazy. And I mean, again, I know that something like going to the Eras tour, going to Disney is a luxury, but still, I said this, I think I shared this. One of my friends told me, like, her parents, who are boomers, who are lovely people. They're so wonderful to be around. They are going on a 3-week vacation. They were on a 3-week vacation. I'm like, I can't even fathom a 3-day vacation right now. And how much that would cost me. Oh my gosh, and I've seen the Airbnb stuff. Have y'all seen the Airbnb stuff? Which, like, I hate Airbnb at this point. I mean, I do just typically look for hotels these days. But, the Airbnb hosts that are canceling reservations and then tripling the price for the World Cup. And there was one guy who, like, got online and tried to act like he was the victim. Like, he literally said, oh, like, I realized it was the World Cup, so like, we increased the price. Why? Lobbying in the US is, like, genuinely crazy. It's genuinely, like... Yeah. Remember when companies used to be ashamed of layoffs? It used to be embarrassing to have to lay off a portion of your staff. They are, and they're like worse. They're somehow worse than those landlords, I think. I see a lot of people talking about, you know, How? Like, just the model that exists is currently oh my gosh, I already lost a melon? This is Jeff Bezos' fault. Forgot what I was gonna say. It's genuinely crazy. This is the bad place. 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 I can't wait to die, like, genuinely. It's crazy that we just live with, like, this horrible existential dread that's not even our fault. Crazy. Okay. A little bit of moolah. It does cost money to die, right? Like, it's... Anyways, shareholders. We do this for the shareholders. Never forget your purpose. To appease and support the shareholders. Anyways. It's all bad, isn't it? See, I don't want that. Alright. So that's, I just sent my friend's husband absolutely lives for Taco Bell. Like, he would eat Taco Bell for every single meal. Like, he would. And I saw something that was like, you know, you're more likely to die with and he was like, good. Like, I was like, good. We're on the right track. We're on the right track. It's like, what? There's like no point. There's no point. It's all bad. Anyways, love that for us. Yeah. It's just like, who cares? We're gonna die. I hope we fix things. I do. I really do. I hope we fix things. But in the meantime, yay! In the meantime, we shall, perhaps live to see another day. We gotta stay alive until tomorrow to see if we get a Pokopia DLC announcement. How does that sound? To me, that sounds stupendous. Sounds fantastic. Something is eating up my computer. I don't know what it is. We really, like, actually genuinely. What if we just gave up? Do you think Pokemon knows they're what's keeping us hanging on by a thread? Perhaps. I could let the folks that I know and see if they have anything to add to that. That's the motivator. I gotta outlive that moldy orange. I do, because I gotta be ready to dance on that day. I need to be ready to dance on that day. That is very important. So we gotta keep that in mind. All right. We're gonna stop for the day. We're gonna stop for today. So, we'll pick it back up tomorrow. Yeah, come on, we can do this. We gotta wait for our Pokopia DLC. That's my coping mechanism right now. All right. we're gonna head on out for the day. Thank you for being here today. Thanks for coming to stream. I hope you survived the rest of your Monday. I know it's been a little bit of a rocky one for most of us. So here's hoping we can get to the next one. We'll be live early tomorrow. We'll watch the Nintendo Direct if you want to be here early and see it. If not, you can always catch the VOD later or not watch it. It's up to you. So we are going to head on out. So we'll be live. The Direct starts at 10 a.m. Eastern, which is 7 a.m. Pacific. That would be what? 3 p.m. GMT? Because we're all in the same, right? What time is it GMT? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, 2 p.m. GMT. Sorry, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. GMT for the Direct. So I'll be up probably like 15 minutes before. So anyways, we'll see you tomorrow. Pokopia DLC. Pokopia free update. Free Pokopia update plus a DLC. I'm fine with that. Free new region for everybody. Free. Anyways, see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. See you later. Go watch the YouTube video about mine and Ryan's predictions. Okay, bye.